Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? We really need to find the combination. Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now.
Lan bir sus.
If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee.
Sus.
Have you tried 0000? Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? But of course you know what you're doing.
Şimdi sana ben bir deneyeceğim bir
Is
şey.
it? So, Poirot, any luck so far? No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones.
La. Sus la.
Poirot,
Sus.
I'm disappointed in you.
Sus.
I
Benimle
was
çaktı mı
certain
sala?
You would have it by now.
Sus, ses kasacağım ya.
Book. Silent.
Allah'ım
like a
boku
mouse,
ya.
please.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I
Dingi.
will not utter another word. Not one.
Book. There will be another murder on the Orient Express in a moment.
Denci de bunu halledelim. Merhaba YouTube, ne haber, nasılsınız? Bir yayında diyecektim çünkü şu an yayındayım, pardon. Bir videoda efendim yine beraberiz. Agatha Christie'nin biliyorsunuz meşhur bir yazar kendisi. Bir sürü dedektiflik cinayet romanları falan yazıyor. Agatha Christie'nin en önemli, en meşhur hikayelerinden biri olan Doğu Ekspresinde Cinayet ya da Orient Ekspresinde Cinayet kitabının, romanının, niye konuşamıyorum bugün, romanın oyununu deneyimleyeceğiz arkadaşlar. Bu oyunun normalde Türkçe dil desteği yok. Türkçe dil desteğini Sınır Clown sitesi üzerinden temin ettim. Oradan kullanıyorum. Umarım keyif alırız. Bunun filmi de var. Filminin ilk versiyonunu izledim ben. Güncel versiyonunu izlemedim. Ona da bakabilirsiniz merak ediyorsanız. Ben hem roman okuduğum hem filmi izlediğim için ikisinin arasındaki şeyi bakacağım. Nasıl bir denge var? İyi mi, hoş mu, kötü mü? Niyah mı? Bakalım yani. Hep beraber deneyimleyeceğiz. Çok uzun bir giriş konuşması oldu. Biliyorum, çok özür dilerim sıktıysam. Bu arada son bir şey daha. Lütfen abone olmadıysanız abone olmayı unutmayın. Teşekkürler. Başlıyoruz. Agatha Christie Doğu Ekspresinde Cinayeti yazarken gerçek olaylardan esinlenmiştir. Oha, çok hızlı geçti yazı. Tokatlayan Hotel İstanbul. Tokatlayan Otel ne lan? 15 Aralık 2023 sabah 9'dan güncel tarihte geçen versiyonu yapmışlar bir de. Normalde hikaye daha eski tarihte geçiyor. Monsieur Poirot.
The development you predicted in the Kastner case happened unexpectedly. Please come back immediately. How can it be unexpected if I have predicted it?
Poirot, my friend. Is that you?
Poirot? Poirot mu? Nasıl söyledi lan? O ismi söylenişi ne zormuş. Resepsiyondaki Mebo'nun yanına gidin. Hercule Poirot'u hareket ettirmek için meyasada kullanın. Tamam.
Poirot.
Poirot. İsme bak. Poirot diye okunuyor. Selam.
Poirot. Is it truly you, my friend?
Book, it is indeed me.
What brings you so far from home?
A little affair in Syria.
An affair of the heart?
No, a modest affair of recovering stolen artifacts. But now I am summoned home to England and must leave immediately.
This evening? You travel on the Orient Express, I hope.
I have made no arrangements yet, as I just learned that an emergency has arisen, and I must return to England immediately.
Very well. It will be my pleasure to secure you a sleeper on the Orient Express.
If the director of the line insists, I accept with pleasure.
And we'll dine together, for I too depart this afternoon. We'll have plenty of time to catch up. I'll have the hotel transfer our luggage.
Excuse me, sir. You are the director of the line? The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if she may keep her mina in her compartment on the train.
Good morning, Princess. It is an honor to welcome you aboard. There is absolutely no problem for your pet.
You will ask about
Oraya
his
yanlış
food?
söylemişler.
Oh, yes. The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if there is food for miners on board. Insects, small amphibians, baby rodents.
Baby rodents? Of course, Princess. Don't worry. Your bird will be fed as you demand.
Bu arada karakterlerimiz, ana karakter Fransız olduğu için konuşmalar falan hep Fransız aksanıyla. Zaten Fransız stüdyosundan çıkma.
Listen to me. Call the police. My train ticket has been stolen.
Stolen? Oh dear. Oh dear. You travel by the Orient Express, monsieur?
Si.
Arbuthnot. Captain Archibald Arbuthnot, formerly British Army, now retired. And yes, I'm taking the Orient Express to Paris. But what business is that of yours?
My name is Book. I am the director of the line at your service. And perhaps this gentleman could assist you. He is Hercule Poirot.
Hercule Poirot. Poirot.
But I
Hercule
must make that
Poirot.
train.
A train ticket.
Hercule de
Yesterday I recovered artifacts worth several millions.
Please, my friend. It's not just any ticket. It's an Orient Express ticket.
Very well, I
Hakikaten
will
koskoca dedektif.
investigate.
Thank you, Poirot.
Bilet arattırması.
I will arrange a car to Sirkeci station for us.
Sirkeci istasyonuna bir araba ayarlayacağım. Kaptan Arbonot ile konuşun. Zihin haritası. Tab. Zihin haritasını açmak için tab düğmesine basın. Açalım zihin haritamızı. Çalıntı bilet. Yardım teklif edeceğim demişiz. Hadi bakalım. Şuraya bir dönelim. Çok pardon, hemen geldim sayılır. Okey, sen aşağı git bakayım. Tamam kardeşim, ben baktım taba işte. Daha neyine bakacağım taba. Teklif edeceğim. T ipuçları. Sanırım resepsiyon görevlisine kızgın bir şekilde şikayetlerini anlatma konuşmalıyım. Bunun kadarını anladık anasını satayım. Yani bunun için ipucu mu vermişler? Konuş lan.
How do you know your ticket has been stolen, monsieur?
I put it on a table in my room. I came down here to breakfast, and when I got back, my ticket was gone, and other things were on the floor as if they'd been tossed about.
Hello, monsieur. I suggest we begin in your room. Will you lead the way?
Tab, zihin haritasını açalım. Bileti nasıl bulabilirim? Evet, arama, komşular, sorgula, kapı, kontrol edin, yatak odası.
No, not good.
Kontrol edin, yatak odası. Yok, arama, dur. Hayır lan. Lan, bir dur. Hayır. Allah'ım ya Rabbim. Sorgula demeyeceğim ben kardeşim.
I do not think that's
Lan
the
bu değil
right
benim
answer.
yapmak istediğim zaten. Arama, tamam mı? Yatak odası. Allah Allah. Kontrol.
I must admit I'm
Komşular
not
değil
right
kardeşim.
this time.
Bak, beni ayar etme. Kontrol. Yatak odası diyorum. Niye kabul etmiyor bu ya? Sorgula. Yok, arama. Lan dur. Arama. Kapı diyor ya. Tövbe yarabbim. Sorgula. Komşular.
Think, Poirot.
Bence
That
de.
is not a good
Bu
answer.
şu an kontrolü anlayamadım. İyi yayınlar kanka. Ne senede mutlu olsun. Eyvallah kardeşim. Canım ciğerim. Sağ olasın. Arkadaş arama diyorum. Tamam mı? Kapı değil, yatak odasını aramamız lazım. Onu bağladık. Okey. Kontrol, kapı. Sorgula, komşular. Oh be. Şimdi çözdüm.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
İstanbul'dayız. Cihan. Yeşil Orient Ekspresi hikâyesinin şeyi. Oyunu. Yeni güncel sürüm, güncel versiyon yapmışlar. Ama bir tek filmin de romanın da başında, İstanbul sadece başında var yani, ilerleyen dakikalarında yok.
Floor, Captain Arbuthnot?
4th floor.
Oh, one mystery solved.
Ortada biz mi basacağız ya? Kendi niye
I
basmadın?
suppose I can exercise my powers of observation while we wait.
Gözlem gücümüz. Fransızca. Meslek bahçıvan. Hayır, meslek bahçıvan değil. Emekli kaptan. Buyruk. Fransızca yaş. Emekliyim diyor. 70 yaşında gibi yaşlı değil.
I do not think that's
O
the
zaman
right answer.
İngiliz. Tamam.
That's the right answer.
That's the right answer. Bu hareketler de bir değişik olmuş. Karakter analizleri özel atölye çalışmaları tamamlandığında analiz edilen karakter duraklatma menüsündeki karakterler sekmesinde görünecektir. Duraklat menüsünü açmak için escape düğmesine basın, karakterler sekmesine gidin. Okey, infolar var yani burada. Envanterimizde bu bölümde toplam bıyıklar toplayacakmışız. Gizemler, çalıntı, bilet, sistem, bir şey yok burada. Yalnız 2023'te yapılan bir oyun
My
için
room's along here. 411.
tabi bu bütçeyle de alakalı
In
bir
a
durum.
hotel of this quality?
Biraz kalas sanki hareketleri karakterlerin. Ve şey yok
come on, don't
farkındaysanız.
dawdle.
Saçı maçı hani şu an güncel oyunlardaki gibi böyle tel
It'll be a
tel
disaster
dalga
if I
dalga
miss that
o
train.
şeyi yapmamışlar. Oo, İstanbul mekan resimleri. 411 biliyorum, geleceğim 411'e de böyle bir dolaşmak istiyorum ben buraya da.
Someone has rejected their breakfast.
Wow, Kız
Not a
Kulesi.
mystery worth pursuing.
Şöyle Kız Kulesi'yle bir resim çekelim. Kız Kulesi'ne bakarken böyle ama. Şöyle. Güzel detay. Üsküdar'daki şey. Şimdi şeyler. Nice. Aha bıyık. Bıyık buldum.
Another golden mustache to treasure.
Burada biraz işi platforma kaydırmışlar. 411 diyordu bu odasını.
Как сообщил Министерство торговли, темпы роста американской экономики в третьем квартале увеличились.
Geldik 411.
You have locked the door, monsieur?
Naturally. This is a foreign country.
You have the key card?
Of course.
We will enter.
Yabancı bir kitap ekti yani. Tamam kitlersin de yani bu biraz sanki iğnelemeli bir konuşma oldu.
The lock has not been tampered with.
Kilit kurcalanmamış. Bir araştırıyoruz.
A perfume bottle.
Parfüm.
Empty. Suggestive.
Müstehcen, akşam ne yaptın kaptan? Bu parfüm kimin? Bir bıyık daha.
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely
Poirot.
sculpted friend.
Her şeye dikkat etmemiz lazım. Dedektifiz burada değil. $200.
The wallet is somewhat worn. It contains just over $200 and the usual cards.
Saint Sofia Basilica.
A fact sheet from a tour of Saint Sophia. A stamped reservation for the Bosphorus ferry. A brochure for this fascinating city.
Fascinating City. Kardeşimmiş. Şokobrek. Tokatlayan otel bölgesi. Otel adı çok ilginç. Tokatlı.
Haha! Golden moustache.
Okey. Çakma bakalım. Çakma ne bu?
A conspicuous gallantry cross for meritorious service in Iraq, yet he only retired as a captain.
Şüpheli.
Four floors. It's impossible for a thief to have exited through the window.
Mantıklı. Dinçer ne yaptın ya? Sen ne yaptın Dinçer? Sağ ol, teşekkür ederim. Kaç tane? 25 tane abonelik edilmişsin. Çok teşekkür ederim. Kesinlikle git. Allah olmayan da versin. Allah arttırsın efendim. Şu an alertler kapalı. Böyle bir şey gelme ihtimaline karşı kapamıştım. Şu an ekrana gelmiyor o yüzden. Alertlerin sesi kapalı yani. Çünkü durmadan çalacak yoksa. Sağ ol Dinçer'cim. Eyvallah. Hiçbir şey böyle bir şeye gerek yoktu. Sadece doğum günümü kutlasan yeterdi. Zaten yani gönderdiklerinin büyük ihtimal en fazla 5 kişisi yayına geliyor ama olsun yine de can sağ olsun. Teşekkür ederim. Evet, First Bank bilmem ne. Dengeler, paralar, adamın hesabına yatan şunlar bunlar. Web bill payment 1130 falan
A
filan.
list of travel expenses. But how did these papers end up on the floor?
Evet, o da bir soru işareti yani. Bu nasıl oluyor da? Böyle şeyler yerlere düşüyor, evraklar. Yatağı inceleyelim.
The bed is skillfully made.
Ya Dinçer... Abartma kardeşim, teşekkür ederim. Eyvallah, sağ olsun. Bunun yerine şey yaparsın. Dışarıdayken bir ara ödeşiriz. Hadi bakalım. İstanbul'da cinayet çözme
The
devam.
bed is skillfully made.
Bed is skillfully made ne demek la? Bed yatak çok böyle özesiz. Hadi adam herhalde şey olduğu için böyle asker olduğu için.
The bed is skillfully made.
Baba tamam. Başka böyle daha benim gözümden kaçan araştıracağımız yer kaldı mı? Bak burası. Kadın küpesi. Kaptana bak sen.
This earring. It is not the first time I've
Kadınla
seen
gördük
it.
bir tane.
Where?
Tamam, burada bir şey kalmadı diyecektim. Su var.
Water with traces of soap. The water is scented.
Parti tamamlandı. Kaptanın odasını aradık. Şimdi komşuları sorgulayacağız. Sen bir suda nasıl giriyorum? Kalıplar. Second class en 106 doğru cevap için hırsız pencereden girmiş olabilir. Bir hırsız salon kapısını zorlamış olabilir. Bir hırsız anahtar kartı kullanarak içeri girmiş olabilir. Pencereden giremez. Salon kapısını zorlamak ne alakalı? Yani oradan da giremez çünkü kapıda bir şey yok. Anahtar kartı kullanarak içeri girmiş olabilir. Kesin o küpenin sahibi kadın. Kıçında müzeyyen mi yoksa?
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Odaya nasıl nasıl girilebiliyor? Kapı kilitliydi, pencereyi dışarıdan açacağım. Odaya sadece geçiş anahtarla bir kişi girebilirdi. O kişi de çapkınlık yaptığı kadın.
How long were you at breakfast, Captain?
Half an hour or so? Just a roll and some coffee.
Yarım saat kalmış kahvaltıda. Şimdi komşuları sorgulayalım. Please clean up my room.
The room is apparently empty. I will leave it for the moment.
408'i sorgulamıyor zaten. Direkt komşuları diyor. 409'u da sorgulamıyor. Şu an 412'ye bakacağız.
Go away, please.
A brief word, sir.
I will give you 2 brief words. Go away.
Monsieur.
I've been traveling all night from New York. Must I call the management?
Pardon, monsieur. I
Pardon.
do not believe we have awakened a thief.
Komşuları sorgulamayı tamamladık. Komşulardan da iş çıkmadı. Komşular bana bir şey söylemedi. Kaptanla konuşun. Kaptan. Çapkın kaptan seni konuş. Hadi
Why
bakayım.
was there an earring in your room?
An earring? A previous guest, I suspect. I don't wear them.
Did you leave the window open?
No. That must be how the thief
Nereye
escaped.
kaçır lan
I
dördüncü
think
kattan
not.
kaçamaz.
Unless the thief had wings. The bed is very neatly made, but the corners are not military style.
The price we paid for this
Dikkate bak.
hotel? I'm not going to make my own bloody bed.
Interesting pronoun, that. We.
Oui dedi. Çakal. Çakal kaptan seni. Kendi salaklığına biletini kaybettin. Olası hipotezler nedir? Şimdi çözüyorum olayı. Hemen çözüyorum. Şimdi kardeşim bak. Kaptan birini davet etti. Tamam mı? Yerde küpe var. Bir kadın. Yatak iyi yapılmış ama yerde dağınık kağıtlar var.
This is wrong. But I'm never far from the truth.
Tabii o zaman şöyle yapıyoruz. Yatak, kadın.
Think, Poirot.
Kadın
That
yatak.
is not a good answer.
Kadın, yatak.
I do not
Ha,
think that's
cam
the
pencere
right
açık,
answer.
rüzgardan bilet uçmuş olabilir. Pencere, dağınık şeyler. Onları aşağı iten de bu oldu.
The
Sonuç.
wind probably blew the papers on the floor as it came in through the window. Moreover, the door is closed, and I found an earring on the bedside table. The captain invited a woman into his room. Maybe she is our culprit. That's the right answer.
Şu pozu vermesi her seferinde. Bu arada bu ilk görev ana hikayenin olayı bu değil tabii ki. Bu resmen bize tutorial yapmak için aynı oyunu öğrenelim diye yapılmış bir kısım. Rüzgar bileti masadan uçurmuş olabilir. Ama kadın da almış olabilir. Kadın ama niye alsın yani? Hangisinde görmüştüm bunu? Yayının gerisine bakmam lazım. Hemen bakayım bakabiliyorsam dur. Bakamam ki. Hemen yayın tekrarı diye bir şey yok ki şu an. Allah da kahretmesin. Lan hangisinin kupesiydi bu? Hangisinde gözüküyordu? Bu yaşlı kadın olamaz. Bunda da olacağını sanmıyorum. Bu sarışın kadın çok sağlama benzemiyor. Bilemedim.
My little gray cells did not let me
Aa,
down.
doğru hatırladık lan. Kapitan, sorgula bakalım kaptanı. Küpeyi soracağım sana. Çapkın kaptan seni. Çepkin geliş. Rahmetli aklıma geldi.
Captain Arbuthnot, I have examined your room. Much was revealed, possibly more than you expected. Rest assured we will soon find your ticket.
It's about bloody time. I have a train to catch.
As do I.
You are traveling on the Orient Express?
We? If you will be good enough to answer a few questions, we may both make our train.
Ask away.
Please give me an account of your movements yesterday.
Allah kahretsin.
I spent most of my day in Istanbul, sightseeing. I returned to the hotel as the sun was setting. The desk clerk can confirm I was alone when I picked up my key. I spent the night alone. I had no visitors.
Yalan söylüyorsun.
Have you told me the entire truth, Captain Arbuthnot?
Of course. I want you to find my ticket.
Ulan az önce dedin dingil. Önceden gelmiş bir misafirim bırakmıştır diye küpeyi.
Can you explain the earring I found on the bedside table?
An earring? Yes.
ne oldu? Ne
Forgive
oldu?
me, Mr. Poirot. I had some business correspondence
Ha?
that wanted answering. The hotel provides help for business travelers. They sent up a secretary. I dictated a letter, and she mailed it for me. I hadn't noticed that she had lost an earring.
And when did you invite this secretary?
Secretary.
This woman may be the
Secretary.
thief we are looking for.
That was yesterday evening. My ticket was still there when I went down to breakfast. She can't have taken it.
I see. Never mind. It is easily checked. And there was no other person in your room?
No, I swear there wasn't.
Ah, well, never mind. If it is not her, there is only one option left.
Fine. Please finish your job quickly. I'll be downstairs in the lobby.
Yürü de ense tıraşını görelim senin. Çapkın totoş seni. Neredeydi o? Burada mı hala, lobide mi o kadın? Prensesin yanında duran hizmetçisi. Otel tokatlayan. Abi tokatlayan otel nasıl bir isimdir ya? Gözünü seveyim ya. Efendim tokatlayan otelimize hoş geldiniz. Evet, yılların tecrübesi otel tokatlayana hoş geldiniz. Tokatlayan otele hoş geldiniz. Ama bunun reklamını yaparken bile sıkıntı. Tokatlayan falan. Tokatlayan deyince de galerinin şivesi olay ha. Abo. Hotel tokatlayan. Ha böyle otele gelirsen bir tokat ataysın. Bir öbürden tokat, bir öbürden tokat ataysın.
The Hotel Tokatlian is a perfect prelude for my journey.
Müthiş bir başlangıç oldu. Çok güzel adam tokatlaylar burada.
Pardon, monsieur. May I inquire when the staff begins cleaning the rooms?
Every morning at breakfast time, sir. After making certain there are no guests in the room, of course.
May I speak with the chambermaid who cleaned room 411 this morning?
I hope you don't think that one of our staff stole the ticket.
No. Do not distress yourself. We seek only information.
I will summon her at
Dayı
once.
çok güzel şaşırdı ama.
I'd ask her to bring her laundry cart.
Çamaşırları bulacağız. Kirli çamaşırlarını dökeceğiz kaptanın.
Do not be frightened, mademoiselle. Did you clean room 411 this morning?
Room 411? Yes, that is one of mine.
Did you see a ticket on the desk when you entered the room?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice a ticket. There was a wallet, but of course I did not touch it.
Did you open the window?
Yes, we always air the rooms. Oh, but I forgot to close the window. While I was making the bed, the person from next door was pounding on the wall. I wondered if he needed assistance. I tossed the dirty sheets in my cart, quickly finished mopping, and went to see, but it was nothing. But I'm afraid I left the window open.
Joanna
I'm
bilet
so
uçtu gitti
sorry.
muhtemelen.
Window left open, papers scattered on the floor.
Bence uçtu gitti yani.
The chambermaid cleaning the room. I believe I can now visualize what happened.
Ha şuradan 2 tane de kirli çamaşır bulaydık bu Şerro kaptanın da yakalayaydık. Kartorazi. Şimdi bir dakika ya. Odadan çıkar yere biraz sabunlu su döker. Evet şimdi. Yani yeniden inşa et, tersten yapacağız bunu. Oda hizmeti sudan çıkar ve yere biraz sabunlu su döker. Şimdi bunun öncesini bulmamız lazım. Masanın arkasına park eder, rüzgar bileti uçurur. Bilet arabaya düşer. Kirli yatak çarşafları biletin üzerine bırakılır. Ha tamam, sürgüleyerek bırakıyormuşuz lan. Efendim şöyle. Tamam mı? Sonra camı açar. Yatakları toplarken bilet uçar. Bunun içine düşer. Ben biliyorum bu işi ya.
Voilà.
Eyvallah. Bu poza hasta oldum yalnız. Eyvallah. Her zırt pırt poz veriyor. Direkt aklıma yalnız şu pozu verdiği adam verdiği anda yani Mehmet aklıma geliyor. Tanıyanlar bilir Mehmet'in kim olduğunu. Çünkü onun öyle egzantrik pozları olabilir. Lan çapkın. Çözdüm senin işi.
Mademoiselle, would you be so kind as to look in the sheets from room 411? And so the missing train ticket completes its strange journey. An open window, a laundry cart, and an annoying neighbor. But chance is the only guilty party in this dark mystery.
Mr. Poirot, I apologize. I
Ah,
believe my
eşek gibi özür
concern
dilersin
got me,
böyle.
and I forgot myself. Thank you.
It was
Adam
a
ol.
case of great magnitude. I'm glad I was up to the challenge. And that, I think, is that.
Anam, yalnız bu koridorda bizim bir bıyık bulmamız lazımdı. Buradaki bıyığı bulmadık. Bir burada bilet bakmadık sanırım. Bilet diyorum, bıyık. Sağ solu gezelim, bıyık görebilirsek bir yerde. 4 bıyık olması gerekiyordu sanırım. Burada. 3 bıyık, evet 4 bıyık olması gerekiyor. Başka bıyığın olabileceği yer yok çünkü tahminimce. Burada olması lazım lobide.
Our bags are all packed. I have my ticket and papers. If you give me yours,
I'll hang on to mine.
but as your secretary,
As my secretary, you see to the bags, Hector.
yes, yes, sir.
That
Arkadaki
man,
altın kulak
I
kesiyor
have a
bak.
curious impression of him, as if I were observing a wild animal, uncaged.
Şu kadın dikkatimi çekti bak. Çok dikkat kesik baktı. Demiyoruz oraya. Bıyık nerede? Bıyık. Bir bıyık da burada olması lazım. Tahminimce. Başka çünkü gidebileceğimiz alan yok. Alanların hepsini gezdik. Bir daha yukarı çıkabiliyoruz mu? Bakayım.
Poirot is not going to touch the dirty laundry.
Ya tamam, dokunmadı, belki bıyık vardı. Belki bıyık. Şu an bu arada görev tamamlandı da bıyık için çıkıyoruz. Burada bıyık kaçırabilmiş olabilir miyiz?
Someone has rejected their breakfast. Not a mystery worth pursuing.
Go away, please.
A
I
brick,
will give
monsieur.
I've been
Tamam, burası script'le yazılmış zaten. Aha, baskın basanındır. Bir daha niye geldim bu alana bilmiyorum ama bir bıyık daha bulma ümidiyle geldim ama bulabileceğimi sanmıyorum bu arada. Galiba 4. bıyığı bulamayacağız bu haritadaki. Her yere de baktık kardeşim. Baktım her yere, çıkmadı. Aksiyon reaksiyon var, yanında da aksiyon reaksiyon var. Kayık yokmuş. Buraya kadar boşa geldik ellam. Geri aşağı şimdi. OYUN olup benim görmeme ihtimalim olması var mı? Abi nerede anasını satayım? Bütün alanlara geçtik, girdik. Şevrolar. 4. bıyığımı verin lan. Yok burada. Otel dışında çıkacak herhalde.
We must leave for the station. Our bags are in the taxi. Did you find the ticket?
It
Bu
was
niye
a
böyle güleyle
case
geliyor?
most difficult, but somehow Hercule Poirot managed.
I knew you could do it. Now we can sit back and enjoy a relaxing train ride.
Bu relax mı değil mi? Hadi bakayım. Lady Malone olarak da bilinen Dama Agatha Christie'nin özellikle kutsal editler Öf çok hızlı geçiyor ya. İstanbul tren istasyonu olmuş 2023 yılından sonra. Bak ya aynısını yapmışlar. Haydar Paşa. O arkadaki binanın manzarasının da resmini
You are
çekmişler.
in luck, Poirot. Of course, no journey on this train is ever ordinary, but this is a special occasion. To celebrate the 140 years of the Orient Express, the engine will be none other than the splendid Pacific 231G558. There she is, Poirot. The most celebrated train in history. Oh, my eyes fill with tears of pride. It is time we were aboard, my friend. Follow me. The wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel, will direct you to your compartment.
Lead the way, book.
It was built in France in 1922 by the Compagnie Batignolles-Châtillon. At the time of its purchase by the SNCF in 1938, it could reach speeds up to
Resimleri almışlar,
130
evet, ama
kilometers
bulana
per
kalmışlar.
hour.
Yapacak bir şey yok.
Wait until you see. It is like traveling back in time. Today the train is limited to 100 kilometers per hour. I assure you, that will be more
Türkiye'de
than
bir yer
fast
olduğu
enough
için
to
tabii
get you
hoşuma
to
gidiyor
Paris in
detaylara
time for
bak.
your connection to London. In the meantime, you will bask in the magic that is the Orient Express.
Sen bir bekle kardeş. Burada bıyık var mı ona bak. Doğu Ekspresi, Pasifik 251 G500 lokomotif 100. yıl için hizmete döndü.
Moment to savor, to see the famous locomotive after so many years.
Tabi bu adam acaba ilk trende yaşadıkları cinayete bağlayacaklar mı bunu? Olabilir. Çünkü bu 2023'te geçiyor sonuçta. Ama işin garip tarafı hani öyle yapacaklarsa Poirot'nun biraz daha yaşlanmış olması lazım. Beklenen Orient Express. Mademoiselle. Sende var bir numara var ya sende. Sizde bir numara var göreceğiz. Bunlarda da var. Hikayede sıkıntı çıkaracak 2-4 kişiyi gördüm. Bunlarda da var. Aa, ne oldu? Buydu değil mi yanındaki? Seni gidi kartoros çapkın seni. Sağ ol.
Good evening, monsieur. Your compartment is number 202. However, I am afraid that all the others are already full.
Fool? But how can that be?
It is incredible, monsieur. All the world elects to travel tonight.
All the same, you must find room for this gentleman here.
Yer
I
bulun bana.
can exercise my powers of observation while they try to find me a bed.
He is a friend of mine. He can have number 201.
It is taken, monsieur.
What? Number 201?
Yes, monsieur. We are full.
Darling, we have to get aboard.
I know.
I have heard of the phobia of fear of flying. Fear of trains?
Now you're making fun of me.
Never. We'll board shortly.
Darling de darling. Aa, güzel hatun.
Why did you order so much lobster, Hotaru?
My dear Freya, I need it for my specialty on the second night. And if the lobster a la mori isn't fresh, the passengers will know.
We don't have enough space for my desserts. Tonight, molten chocolate cake. Tomorrow, my specialty.
That is not my concern. They will not have room for them anyway.
Serve your lobster tonight.
Chicken a la mori must be the first night dish for the travelers. It is easier to digest.
Ugh, you really are the egomaniac everyone says you are.
I have every reason to be. I am the engine. You are just the couple.
Şerro'ya bak. Şefler çatışması. Aa bak. Vay bir işler peşinde bu.
Notice the young woman from the hotel. She again wishes to watch the old man with his little friend, but not to be seen herself.
Is everything aboard the train, Hector?
In your compartment, Mr. Ratchet. I'm having them disinfect the room again as you instructed. I also got a call from the Indians. The sale is going through as you expected.
There was never any doubt. No other phone calls, Hector? From Geneva or Venice?
No, sir. Who were you expecting?
Never you mind. Check our tickets. We're not going in until everything is confirmed.
The young man seems quite agreeable, but the older man is something quite different.
Tam şerefsiz gözüküyor.
Mary.
Not now. Not now. When it's all over, when it's behind us, then.
Mary. Müzeyyen değilmiş, Mary'miş falan.
Poirot, I am mortified.
Pardon.
The 140th anniversary perhaps, but such a plague of passengers.
Sekreteri mi demişti bu sohbet ederken?
Great. Yes. Right. Good job. Nice. That's the right answer.
Yeah.
Poirot, we have a solution. A gentleman has not yet come.
An Englishman, a Monsieur Harris.
A name of good omen.
It is already time to leave. What do I care for Mr. Harris?
As Monsieur pleases. I had your things sent straight to your compartment. Unfortunately, you will be with another traveler. No, only for the first night. It cannot be helped.
I will survive, my man.
Monsieur Boo, we can't find enough space in the kitchen refrigerator to store all of my ingredients.
How is it possible?
His recipes are extravagant. We need to leave something on the platform.
If my lobsters don't go, I don't go.
And have the passengers on the Orient Express go hungry? Never!
Must I intervene? The problem is unworthy of Poirot. But I do not intend to starve on the most luxurious train.
Hayda. Şimdi yemek mevzusunu çözeceğiz. Onun tutorial'ı geçtik işte ya. Abartmayın ya. Öf. Neyse yine de eğlenceli sarıyor oyun.
Thank you for coming to help us.
It is impossible to fit everything into the Gary's refrigerator. Obviously, my entrees are more important than dessert.
If Mr. Mori delays his lobsters for a day or two, we can restock at another station.
Delay? You ask me to delay? Freya?
Calm yourself, my friend. I'm sure we can find a solution. Is that a diagram of the refrigerator? May I see it?
Yes, he refuses to look at it.
Amerikan. 27.
Et voilà.
Voilà. Aha Tetris mi yapıyoruz? Hadi bakalım. Çevirebiliyor muyum? Çeviremiyorum. Okey. Evet orası çok uzun. Dur ayarlayacağım şimdi orayı da. Şu iki şeylik uzunlukta dikey ne var anasını satayım? Ha öyle olmak zorunda değil ki ama bir dakika dur. Böyle çok uzun bir boşluk oluyor. Çevirme niye yok? O saçma olmuş yani. Şimdi bir dakika gençler, bu işi çözeceğiz tabii ki. Ama şekilleri aldığımız gibi koyabiliyoruz. Problem o, tamam mı? Üç haneli bir şey lazım bana, aynen. Oradan yakalayacağız. İkili dikey bir giriş yok. Olmaz. İkili boşluk olmaması lazım. Buraya tam oldu ama tam olmadı aslında. Mecbur üst köşeye gidiyor. İkili bir şey. O zaman üçlü. Çevirememek bizi sıkı. Allah belanı, çevirmek varmış ya. Gözüm kör görmemişim. Allah kör. Allah affetsin, kör değilim de yani. Gözüm körmüş yani, görememişim. Kör gözüm. Kör. Saçmaladım. Allah'ım yani, inanılmaz, şurada döndürme varmış. Ben dedim ki ulan bu niye dönmüyor? Dönmeyince işler karışıyor. Dur o zaman. Dönmüyormuş ki anasını satayım. Dağıtıyormuş ya. Oh! Dur babacım, şimdi sen şuraya bir üste gideceksin sen, o net. Buraya sana bir üçlü daha bir şey lazım, üste sığacak. Üçlü buraya ne sığar? Gayet bence 50-50 aslında ama. Cici. Gel lan.
Et voilà.
You
Voilà.
saved tomorrow night's dinner. Mr. Poirot, I will reserve the finest lobster just for you.
I look forward to it, monsieur. And to the dessert, mademoiselle.
Hopefully, that will be the last mystery you face on our journey, my dear Poirot. Your compartment for tonight only is at the back of the second-class carriage, number 102. Tomorrow, you move to a private compartment.
Hadi bakalım. Kazasız belasız. Let's go.
Welcome, Monsieur Poirot. I apologize for the delay.
Thank you, Monsieur Michel. I am delighted you could accommodate me.
Hadi bakalım. Var. Buraya gidemiyorsun direkt. 205.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Bir bakalım gözüküyor.
These first-class rooms are very spacious and luxurious.
Üf, o da doğuda ha.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102. Pardon me?
Oh, my apologies.
Zahmet.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
İkinci sınıf ama Türkçe yazmışlar. Tuvalete bakalım. Bak görüyor musun? Şu oyunda bile ayna yansımasını düşünmüşler. Dead Island 2'de ayna yansıması yok. O aklıma geldi şimdi. Bunda da bu taraftakinde yokmuş. Yes. İkinci sınıf da fena değilmiş lan.
This Lady has a style of her own, eccentric but chic.
Şık demek istiyor aslında. Şık de diyor.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Mesela girmiyor. Hepsine aynı şeyi söylüyor. Uzatmıyor. Dışarıdakiler duruyor mu? Hala duruyor. Anam bu dingille aynı odadayız.
Excuse me, I think you made a mistake.
You are Mr. Harris?
No, my name is McQueen. There is no other berth on the train, monsieur. All is arranged. Yours is the upper berth. We start in 1 minute. The train's remarkably full.
En voiture!
Listen, sir, if you'd rather have the lower berth, easier and all that, well, that's all right by me.
No, you are too amiable. It is for one night only, at Belgrade.
Oh, I see. You're getting out of Belgrade.
Not exactly.
Yüzden fazla dili yayınlamıştır ve okutmuyor ki çok hızlı SSD'de ya. Okutmuyor yani. Adamlar bunu yaparken SSD'nin MM SSD hızını hesaplamamışlar. Agatha Christie, Murder on the Orient Express. Agatha Christie, Murder on the Orient Express. Unstein. This time you go inside the story. Tren İstanbul arasının üzerinden bir gece geçti. Yolcunun ikinci gününün akşamı. Aralık 2023 akşam 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. You may join the rest of the passengers in the dining car.
Evet, yemeğe gideceğiz. Tren de tren, ha.
Excuse me, monsieur. Pierre asked me to inform you that a passenger left us, so his room is yours. Monsieur Bouc instructed that your things be transferred to room 202 during dinner. You will be more comfortable in first class.
It is true what you say. Thank you,
Mr. Fauché, monsieur.
Mr. Fauché. Buraya da bakalım. Dikkat çekici bir şey var mı? Yok. Kapatabiliyor muyuz? Kapatamıyoruz. Devam. Kapısız yerden çıkmışız abicim.
Please, my friend, join me. I have taken the liberty of ordering you your lobster.
Thank you. It appears our fellow passengers are all gathered here again tonight.
Ah. If I had but the pen of a Balzac, I would depict this scene.
Oh, it is an idea, that.
Ah, you agree. It has not been done, I think, and yet it lends itself to romance, my friend. All around us are people of all classes, of all nationalities, of all ages. For 3 days, these people, these strangers to one another, are brought together. They sleep and eat under one roof. They cannot get away from each other. At the end of the journey, they part. They go their several ways, never perhaps to see each other again.
Certainly it interests us, inviting us to watch and wonder about their lives.
Ah, I know you, my friend. Even now, your mind, it is at work. Let us test it. For example, what do you make of those two?
I was visiting my daughter. She works at the American Embassy in Istanbul. I told her she'd never find a husband there. Since I wanted to see Paris on my way home, she told me I should take this high-class train. I can't wait to see Paris. It looks beautiful in the movies, but it couldn't be more beautiful than Schenectady in the good old US of A. That's where I'm living now. And you, Miss Debenham, was it? Where do you hail from?
I was born in the UK.
Oh, that's in England, isn't it? What do you do for a living?
I teach English to children in other countries.
I see. Oh, I wish I spoke a foreign language. My daughter speaks several languages. Let me tell you about her work. It's very important.
That was easy.
Hadi bir tane daha hallettik.
There is much you can learn about someone just by observing them and listening. For example, that lady is reserved. She reveals little. She is self-contained. Some secret prompts her to allow her dinner companion to carry the conversation. I confess, in this case, what I witnessed in Istanbul suggests more, but I will respect her privacy.
You will always amaze me. Mamma mia, you can feel the power of engine. We climb into the mountains with ease. I know something about the power, and this baby has it in spades.
There's something special about a train, I'll give you that. I sell toys, and model trains are one of our biggest items. And not just for children either.
You sell model cars too?
Sure, but give me a train any day.
Oh, my friend. What do you have against the cars? Now I work at Fortuna in Italy as a spokesperson. We are producing the next generation of electric cars, the Fortuna Firenze. Like the city, it is beautiful. We got the competitors looking over their shoulders so much, they're going to hit something.
Didn't mean to be insulting. It's just that there's something magical about a train.
I must admit I'm not right this time. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
İtalyana benziyor ama.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. No, not good. This is wrong. But I do not think that's the right answer. I do not think that's the right answer.
Allah Allah, bir daha.
We climb into the mountains with ease. I know something about the power, and this baby has it in spades.
There's something special about a train, I'll give you that. I sell toys, and model trains are one of our biggest items. And not just for children either.
You sell model cars too?
Sure, but give me a train any day.
Oh, my friend. What do you have against the cars? Now I work at Fortuna in Italy as a spokesperson. We are producing the next generation of
Think, Poirot. That is not...
Okay, 35 ama daha yaşlı gösteriyor.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. The loud gentleman is very confident, a master of his own fate. It is as much in the inflection as it is in the words. He believes in winning. Also, that he is the one who will win.
You are a magician.
Oh, it is not a parlor trick, my friend. It is simply observation.
Observation. Freya geliyor.
My friend, this is one of the best desserts I have ever eaten.
You have always had the sweet tooth.
But this, it is a masterpiece. I can't understand how the dessert can be so good. I would love to know what the recipe is. I couldn't tell what flavor the ice cream is.
It looks like lemon. Look at the zest.
Yes, I wasn't sure what that was.
Güzel tabak yapmış ama ha.
What is the red fruit?
It looks like a raspberry.
You have a good eye, Poirot. The biscuit is the foundation of the dessert. All else is built upon it. What do you think?
It looks like crushed biscuits, my friend.
Finely observed, indeed. Poirot, I am embarrassed to ask you a great favor.
My friend, I am on this train due to the great favor you have done me. How may I assist you?
This dessert is sublime. If only I had the recipe. Unfortunately, the pastry chef, Miss Nielsen, she will guard her secrets. But you, my friend, I am sure you could make her confess.
You wish me to persuade the pastry chef to give up her recipe?
You who are the expert
Oğlum biz
at
dedektif yapmaya
interrogation.
geldik ya.
Look, it is a dessert.
It is the pinnacle of desserts. You, my friend, who, as you say, are on this train, I blush to remind you.
Fine, you win. Again, what wouldn't I do for you, my friend?
Oh, thank you, Poirot. Good luck.
Allah'ım bunu gereksiz uzatmışlar ya. Bana ne lan pasta tarifinden ya. Merhaba bebeğim.
Good evening, mademoiselle.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
That was a magnificent dessert you served us tonight. I wanted to tell you personally how much both Monsieur Bouc and I enjoyed it.
Thank you very much, sir.
In fact, it is so good. Monsieur Bouc insists on knowing how you made it.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry. You must know a chef never gives away their recipes. But, well, you helped with the refrigerator, and without space in it for me, there would have been no dessert. Very well. To prepare tonight's dessert, first I melt sugar to make caramel. Then I spread this caramel to make tuiles. Between two tuiles, I add a small scoop of lemon ice cream, and I put the whole thing on a strawberry crown.
Poirot, you are suspicious even now. The pastry chef gave up her prized recipe a little too easily. I sense she wasn't entirely honest with me. Oh, the truth cannot hide from Poirot forever.
İki tuğla arasında yok ki.
She is lying, but why?
Nasıl?
Thank you for sharing your recipe with me. But I doubt those are strawberries you're
Ha
using.
doğru lan. Ahududuydum.
You have a good eye, Monsieur Poirot. Very well. What fruit do you think I used?
Dikkat etmediydim bak.
You used raspberries, not strawberries. I'm not fooled.
You're right. Mr. Bouc, he couldn't tell the difference. Let's move on to the bottom part of the dessert.
My favorite part of the dessert.
First, I melted some butter. I crumbled pieces of chocolate into the butter. Then I placed the mix in a circular mold. Finally, I let the whole thing cool down to let it harden.
Yalan. Bisküviyle yaptım bir kere.
She may be telling the truth, but I cannot be certain. It's certainly not chocolate that you've crumbled.
I see you do have an excellent palate. Do you know what ingredients I used?
A clever pastry chef might mix crushed biscuits with butter to create this delicious base.
That's it. You're getting closer to the entire recipe.
Closer?
Tarifini çözüyoruz ya
I've
koca
caught
dedektif.
murderers with less difficulty
Ne
than
kadar
this.
da
I'll
arkadaşlarımızı
give you one
kıramıyoruz.
last challenge. I'm sure you will be able to figure out the order I mix my ingredients in. If you can, you will have earned my recipe.
Mademoiselle, solving the murder of Roger Ackroyd was easier than this. That's the right answer.
Denkleme bir daha bakacağım abi.
As promised, my recipe is yours. Give me 5 minutes to write it down for you.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Hadi bakalım.
I can take advantage of this moment to resume my little observations of the passengers.
Did you enjoy the meal?
I'm not used to meals like this.
You do not have good restaurants in Kenya?
Actually, we do. This is in the 1930s.
I did not mean to offend.
You didn't like the meal?
The lobster, it was undercooked, and the potatoes were too dry.
I expect, being Princess Dragomirov's assistant, you must be used to eating well.
Cooking is an art. You do not need to wear the chef's hat to be an artist.
What is your favorite dish?
Currywurst. It is a specialty of mine.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. This is wrong. But I must admit I'm not right this time. I do not think that's the right answer. I must admit I'm not right this time. No, not good. This is wrong. But I never think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. That was easy.
I made a lot of progress on the expenses last night, sir. I should be done by tomorrow morning.
You're supposed to be a fast worker, Hector.
Sorry, sir. Working here is not as comfortable as in our office in Boston.
You're lucky to ride in a train like this.
Easy.
Et voilà.
Here you are, sir. My recipe. Please tell Mr. Book he should not expect my recipes for the other desserts.
Thank you very much, mademoiselle. I know he will sincerely appreciate the gesture, and I will make certain he gets the message.
Kadının bileğini çok yakından gösterdi özellikle. Ve sağ eliyle uzattı. Siyahta bir bileklik var. Bunu aklımızda tutalım.
Yes, sir?
Poirot, you were gone such a long time.
It proved more challenging than I expected.
This is wonderful. Did it require the use of your little grey cells?
More the exercise of my little taste buds.
Thank you so much, my friend. Eat your dessert. You've earned it.
Yani bırak da yiyeyim bir zahmet. Dünya benim karşıma geldi. Bahanem yalnız benim.
Good evening. My name is Ratchet. I think that I have the pleasure of speaking to Mr. Hercule Poirot, is that so?
You have been correctly informed, monsieur.
Your exploits are well known on my side of the Atlantic. In my country, we come to the point quickly. Mr. Poirot, I want you to take on a job for me. Are you interested in earning a lot of money?
My clientele, monsieur, is limited nowadays. I undertake very few cases.
Why, naturally. I understand that. But this, Mr. Poirot, means big money. Big money.
That was easy. What is it you wish me to do for you, Monsieur Ratchet?
Mr. Poirot, I am a rich man. A very rich man. Men in that position have enemies. I have an enemy.
Monsieur, in my experience, when a man is in a position to have, as you say, enemies, then it does not usually resolve itself into one enemy only.
Yes, I appreciate that point. Enemy or enemies, it doesn't matter. What does matter is my safety. My life has been threatened, Mr. Poirot. Now, I'm a man who can take pretty good care of himself. But as I look at it, a little insurance wouldn't hurt. And remember, big money.
I regret, monsieur, that I cannot oblige you.
What's wrong with my proposition?
If you will forgive me for being personal, I do not like your face, Mr. Ratchet. Oh, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to finish my coffee peacefully.
Güzel laf koydu. First class'a gideceğiz şimdi ama önce şu trene bir gidelim, gezelim şu tarafa. Federico bilmem nesi var. Açtık ama ne için açtık hiçbir fikrim yok. Geçemiyorum. Kapılar otomatik kendi kendine kapanıyor.
You can never have too many of these.
Yüzümüz gözümüz şekil. Gidemiyoruz buraya. Depolamaya alanıymış orası. Çok klas ya böyle bir trende yani. Kim istemez ki yolculuk etmeyi. Biz 202'ye gideceğiz.
A nightcap, Monsieur Poirot?
A cup of coffee, Monsieur Fauché. Then I will retire to my new compartment.
I am sure you will find it to be most comfortable.
Hadi bakalım.
We have stopped?
Yes, sir. Belgrade Station. If you'd like to go out and get some fresh air, now is the time. The train leaves at 9:15.
No, I see that it is snowing. I will not seek out the fresh air.
Probably a wise decision. May I suggest a chocolate to accompany your coffee? It is produced by my father, the best chocolatier in Switzerland.
I would never refuse a chocolate with such high recommendation.
I know you will enjoy it, and please let me know if there is anything else you require.
Oyun kolu ne?
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. Everything was perfect. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Is there anything you require, monsieur?
No, merci.
Oo, bununla konuşuyor. Bunlar abi sıkıntı var, bu adam iş adamını kesecekler bunlar.
Why, I thought you'd left us. You said you were getting off at Belgrade.
You misunderstood me.
But, man, your baggage, it's gone.
It has been moved into another compartment, that is all.
Oh, I see.
Siz var ya, siz sıkıntılısınız ha. Çözeceğim, sizi çözeceğim. Çözeceğim. Şuraya bir bakayım dedim. Uyuyor mu reis?
I wish you a good night, Monsieur Poirot.
Good night.
Sağlak ama elinde titreme var.
I hope you'll sleep well and that your head will be better in the morning.
It is just the cold. I'm now making myself a cup of tea.
I hope it'll warm you up.
I hope so. Good night.
Well, good night, my dear. What a brave girl. On the other hand, that man there in the next cabin, Monsieur Ratchet, he scares the hell out of me. There's something wrong about that man. My daughter always says I'm very intuitive. When Mama gets a hunch, she's dead right. That's what my daughter says. And I've got a hunch about that man. He's next door to me, and I don't like it. I put my bags against the communicating door last night. I thought I heard him trying the handle. Well, whoever you are, I'm going right to bed to read. Good night.
Good night, madam.
Good night, madam.
Whoever I am.
Zoruna mı gitti lan tanımamak? Aa, bu Sherro nereden çıktı? Tipini. Ya bu ölecek ya da bu yan odadaki kadını kesecek gibi hissediyorum. Ya da
Monsieur
bakalım.
Ratchet seems very upset.
Birinci sınıftayım. Ama tuvaletim yok mu yani? Ya da açılmıyor şu an, bilmiyorum. Neyse, yatacağız mecbur. Gitmiyorum uyumaya. Yatmayacağım, ben yatmayacağım. Bir gezelim reis. Gezemiyoruz. Tüh. Gezeyim dedim, bir info alayım sağdan soldan bir sıkıntı olursa diye ama gezdirmedi. Seve seve yatacağız.
Ah, finally a real bed fit for a king or a very tired detective.
Pijama çok iyi lan. Bordoyu severim o yüzden. Uyu lan 2 saat, neye bakıyorum? Biraz lateks gibi duruyor ama onu ayarlayamamışlar. Dedi. Saat önemli. 12.37. Gece 12.37 bu arada. Unutmayalım.
Monsieur Ratchet?
Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé.
Monsieur Ratchet cici. Dedim ama ya bu adam ölecek ya o kadın ölecek. Bunu görmek için mi kalktık? 1.15. Bir uyuyamadık AQ. Yapacağınız ne diyor? Gece gece bu ne diyor? 1.15. Bunları yazalım hacı. Dur bu lazım olacak. 12.37 1.15. Hemen not ediyorum. Olaylar başlıyor. Esas beklediğimiz olaylar.
Good night, madam.
The American lady?
Yes, don't worry. You'll know how Mrs. Hubbard is. Imagine to yourself the time I have had with her. She insists, but insists, that there is a man in her compartment. Just imagine it, monsieur. In a space of this size, where would he conceal himself? I argue with her. I point out that it is impossible. She insists. She woke up and there was a man there. And how, I ask, did he get out? And leave the door bolted behind him? But she will not listen to reason.
That one does not leave time to listen. The train has stopped, Mr. Michel?
We have run into a snowdrift. Heaven knows how long we shall be here. I remember once being snowed in for 7 days.
Where are we?
Between Winkowski and Brod.
Oh la la. It's time for me to go back to bed.
I wish you a good night, monsieur. Or what is left of it.
...1.20'de yatıyoruz. Onu da yazalım. Aha. Vay anasının uyku zehir oldu. 0-1. 45'ten 46 oldu. Biri öldü sonunda. ...46. Hikâyesi 1933 yılında... 1933 yılında yazılmış galiba ilk. Abo çok kötü yerdeyiz. 17 Aralık 2023 sabah 9.
The train is still stuck and the snow continues to fall. I should have taken an airplane. Well, I must make the best of it and join the other passengers for breakfast. The mustache comb to tame unruly knots.
Bıyık taraf.
The finest of curling irons for the mustache.
Babam bıyıklarına inanılmaz özen gösteriyor. Birinci vagon, ikinci vagon. 203, 204, 205 büyük odalar. Bir sürü şey var. Bunun daha kim olduğunu çıkarmadık. Bunun da tam çıkarmadık. Bu kadarını da daha çıkarmadık profiline. Bakalım.
The train is completely trapped because of the avalanche. Hopefully not for too long.
Neresi daha hoş geldin, ne habersin? Bu arada oyun çok tatlı geldi bana. Zaten hani Agatha Christie romanları okuduğum için tabii onun da etkisi var. Ve de chill oyun, hani gerginlik yok, böyle bulmaca çözülsün falan, sakin, güzel, hoşuma gitti. İyi, çok şükür dinlenmece, biraz belim ağrıyor. Biraz sinirliydim dün akşam ve sabah. Ekstradan işe gitmek zorunda kaldım. Normalde bugün gitmeyecektim. Ekstradan işe gitmek zorunda kaldım. Sabah gittim, sonra geri geldim falan böyle. Daha sonra geldim, işte bir kahvaltı edince anca sakinleştim yani, düşündüğün geceden itibaren. Çözebiliyorum, bulmacaları kolay bu arada. Bir tek bir tane yemek tarifi vardı, onu tam çözemedim. İpucu aldım onda.
Good morning, Monsieur Michel.
Good morning, sir. Please enjoy our special breakfast in our restaurant.
In our restaurant.
This delay is intolerable. I am supposed to be demonstrating the Firenze in Paris in 2 days.
Ah, your electric car. Yes, that's bad luck.
Bu şerefsiz de hiç
Luck?
güven vermiyor ya.
If I miss that demonstration, I'll be in a deep trouble.
Just text your people in Paris and warn them.
Of course I tried that, but there is no network service in these mountains.
Happy birthday Biden. Teşekkür ederim. Sağ ol. Yaşlandık. Daha yaşlandık. Doğum günleri belli bir yaştan sonra çok tatlı olmuyor.
My daughter said it would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit on the train until I got to Paris. And now we may be here for days, and my boat sails the day after tomorrow. How am I going to catch it now? I can't even send an email to cancel it. I'm just too mad to talk about it.
My colleagues were to meet me in Paris. They will wonder what has happened to me. I can get no word to them. What will they think? We have refugees to help.
Teyze yaşıyor. Yani ya teyzeye eş adamı ölecek demiştim. O zaman muhtemelen dün gece eş adamı öldü ama daha nedense ortaya çıkmadı. Saatlerini not aldık, göreceğiz.
Good morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Ah, the accent. Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it, I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov.
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past, was taken from me by these Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
I know that I would certainly wait, madame. It has been my extreme pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
Au revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
Au revoir. Kadın prenseslikten müze müdürlüğüne düşmüş. Vay be. Kadere bak.
A beautiful piano. What a luxury. Pity there's no one to play it.
Seni gidik seni. Konuşalım şununla. Bu kaptanla arasında bir ilişki var ama sanki gizli tutmaya çalışıyorlar. O yüzden bunların ikisi de şüpheli. Bakalım.
Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one do?
Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
I know one far, far stronger than I.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance. You have probably noticed her. She just has to lift her little finger and ask for something in a polite voice, and the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Bouc, but that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong will when you have power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Enteresan okunma şekli. Poirot. Poirot diye yazılıyor ama Poirot diye okunuyor.
Good morning, Mr. Fauché. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving. As if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast. I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
Arkadaş şikayet ediyorsun da millet durmuyor vurmuyor diye senin saflığın salaklığın. Gitmişim babam diyorsun. Yalan söylemiyorsun tabi. İsviçre'nin en iyi çikolatacılarından biri diyorsun. Nam yapmış diyorsun. Ama geliyorsun burada barmenlik yapıyorsun. Saf mısın oğlum sen? Git babanın butik çikolata dükkanında takıl.
The Orient Express bar is certainly well stocked.
Nedense her VC'ye giresim geliyor. Belki bir şey bulurum diye. Dedektiflik oynuyor bir de. Daha dikkat istiyor. Aha. Sizi çakarlar. Sizin ikinizin ortaklığı hiç hoşuma gitmiyor. Hiç hoşuma
How long
gitmiyor.
are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Monsieur Bouc asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
Aha, surat asık geldi. Cinayeti fark ettiler.
Look here.
Müzik de
Poirot.
geldi.
Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Book.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
Zaten Seda, bunun filmi de var. Hatta ben filmi canlı yayında izledim. Prime'da vardı. Eski yıllarda yapılmış bir filmi var. Orient Ekspresinde Cinayet, Doğu Ekspresinde Cinayet. Çok meşhur zaten. Bir de yeni yapılmışı var. Yeni yapılmışında Johnny Depp oynuyor. İşte bu da daha güncel şekilde uyarlanmış oyununu yapmışlar. Agatha Christie'nin romanından. Hem romanını okuduğum hem filmini izlediğim için şu an daha böyle şey bakıyorum, detayla bakıyorum. Aradaki farklar nedir, ne değildir. Ama bu 2023'te geçiyor bak. Öyle bir durum var. Bu trenin 120. yıl dönümü, 100. yıl dönümünde mi ne geçiyor? Bayağı güncel tarihte geçiyor yani. Ama maşallah dedektifimiz hiç yaşlanmamış yahu. Karakter isimleri de farklı bu arada romandakinden, şeyindekinden. Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam tabii. I hope so. Patlarım yoksa. Johnny Roll'un en güncel olanı işte filminin.
Ah, my good friend. Come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed. Stabbed.
A passenger? Which passenger?
In there. He's an American. A man called Ratchet. It was his valet masterman who was worried that Mr. Ratchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
Please, Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours of boredom lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my hand.
You accept then?
C'est entendu. You place the matter in my hands.
Oba. Dayanamaz tabii ki. Olay oldu mu çözecek Poirot. Poirot. Nasıldı lan? Demin söylemişti bak unuttum.
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in postmortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please. If you need any help, I won't be far away.
That's the right answer.
Evet, başlıyoruz şimdi incelemeye. Ama böylesineydi zaten. Onun şifresini bir yerden bulacağız muhtemelen.
Where can the killer have gone? This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open
Yani
on
yan
this
taraftaki
side.
yaşlı teyzenin. Yani ya o ölecek dedim ya.
The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
Dur.
I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside.
Tuz gibi zehirli
I'm
bir şey
sure I
var
will find
zaten.
some
belli.
interesting things inside. This phone was deliberately smashed. Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew
Senin
he
numarası
was in
çok uzun.
danger and wanted to be
Şifreyle
ready.
ilgili bir bağlantısı
Yet
olabilir mi
it
diye
was
düşündüm
no
ama.
use to him. I will leave it here for the police.
Asya Çaymatik'cim hoş geldin. Çok keyifli dedektifçilik oyununa başladık. Kaçırdım, biraz erken başladım bugün. Neyse YouTube'a atacağım muhtemelen, oradan kaçırdığın yere bakarsın. Ben bunu bir döndürebilir miyim? Emniyet kapalı. Yani üstündeki şifrenin lazım olacağını sanmıyorum ama da bakalım. Evrak bulursak belki lazım olur.
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you. I'll take photos.
Şimdi şöyle bir dipnot çekeyim bununla ilgili. Dışarıdayım abi, o yüzden gelemedim yani, işim var daha dinlenirken böyle. İyi yaptın, eyvallah, sağ olasın. Şimdi şöyle bir durum var. Filmini ve romanını okuduğum için biliyorum. Şu an güncel tarihte geçiyor hikaye ama ana tema yine aynı. Okey. Yani demek ki bu şu oluyor. Dedektifin eskiden bu zamana tekrar aynı trende başına bir şey gelmiyor. Yani bu ikinci cinayet değil. Aslında yine ilk cinayeti ama sanırım şöyle düşünmüşler. Eğer bu olay 2023 yılında yaşansaydı ve Poirot o yaşlarda 2023 yılında olsaydı nasıl görünürdü diye yormuşlar. O şekilde bir versiyon yapmışlar. Buna ne diyorlardı? Sequel mi diyorlardı? Bir terimi vardı bunun, hani farklı zamanlarda geçen ama aynı hikaye. Saat kaçta durmuş? 3'e 10 kala mı? Galiba. Aynen, ondan orada telefon var. Bu saat 3'e 10 var değil mi? Ben yanlış görmüyorum. 3'e doğru durmuş. 15. Kol saati.
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15.
Yo 1.15'miş o, pardon. Bir dakika
One
yanlış
would
gördüm.
expect that
1.15
to
o
be
zaman.
the time when the attack occurred.
1.15'te biz bir uyanmıştık zaten. İyiyiz abicim. Dün geceden bir sinirliydim. Sabah da sinirliydim. Ben bugün izinli olmam gerektiği halde ekstradan işe gitmek zorunda kaldım sabah. Gittim geldim neyse. Kahvaltı yedince sakinleştim. Ondan sonra da yayına geçtim zaten. Sen nasılsın? Bu adam niye titriyor? Bakıyorum kaçıracağım bir detay olmasın. Kahvaltıda ekstra özel bir şey yoktu da ben kahvaltıyı sevdiğim için. H harfi ve bir enteresan desenli mendil.
A handkerchief. There's a letter H embroidered on it.
Başka incelemediğim bir şey şu ilaç. Bu astım ilacı değil mi? Yo astım değil, damla falan bu galiba. Bir şey damlası.
Did it belong to a ratchet?
Çekmecelere bakabiliyoruz mu? Bakamıyoruz. Baktık telefon, silah, bardak. Sanırım her şeye baktık bakabildiğimiz. Çöpe bakmadık.
I wonder what could be in this photo.
Kedi var ama muhtemelen bir insan da var orada. Yırtılmış resmi geri yükleyeyim. Çanta.
Expensive clothing, recently laundered.
Alice 1000 çiçekli bir ormanda yürüyordu. Bir buket yapmak için 10 çiçek seçti. Birdenbire buket bir kelebeğe dönüştü ve yerdeki çiçekler çoğalmaya başladı. Çiçek sayısı 2 katına çıktı. Alice kendisine sonulan bir kapının önüne geldi. Ormandan çıkmak istiyorsan bana söylemelisin. Ormanda kaç tane çiçek kaldı? Alice 1000 çiçekli bir ormanda yürüyordu. Bir buket yapmak için 10 çiçek seçti. Birdenbire buket bir kelebeğe dönüştü ve yerdeki çiçekler çoğalmaya başladı. Çiçek sayısı 2 katına çıktı. 20 oldu yani. Alice kendisine sorulan bir kapının önüne geldi. Ormandan çıkmak istiyorsan bana söylemelisin. Ormanda kaç tane çiçek kaldı? 1000 çiçekli bir ormanda yürüyordu ama. 10 çiçek seçti. Birdenbire buket bir kelebeğe dönüştü ve yerdeki çiçekler çoğalmaya başladı. Çiçek sayısı 2 katına çıktı. Şimdi 10 çiçekten 2 katsa eğer 1020 çiçek yapıyor. Ama o 1000 çiçek de 2'ye katlandıysa 2000 çiçek yapıyor. Bakıcıyız ona. Bu arada günaydın Seda. Şimdi şunu çözelim. Çantaya baktık. Ha, 1020. Yemedi. Okey, şu fotoğrafı birleştirelim bakalım. Easy. Daisy için.
For Daisy.
Tamam.
Interesting.
Şimdi yakaladım isimden de.
My little Grace
Kesinlikle aynı
not
hikayenin
let me
2023 versiyonunu yapıyorlar. Görüşürüz abicim, kendine iyi bak. O adam titriyor zaten. O adamdan ben bir klanım. Ha, burada da bir şey var. Neymiş?
Box of sleeping pills.
Burada bir şey yok mu? Lavaboda. Daha 7 tane bir şey incelememiz.
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene. This door communicates with I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Book. He would not stop talking about his beloved train. I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this. Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth. More than one would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth. More than one would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
Gece yarısıyla sabahki arası diyor.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
Thank you for your help, Doctor. The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
İncelemediğim bir şey kalmadı.
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Ha, şu var.
The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room.
Bunun daha fazla mı incelememiz gerekiyor acaba? Ama kapı da açık. Pencereden çıkamaz çünkü soğuk. Ve pencereden çıksa ayak izleri olur yerde. Tren sabit. Ayak izlerini yok etmekle de uğraşmamış. Ayak izleri o kadar kısa sürede dolamaz. Onayladık ya.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Bir dakika. Öyle ya, o onayladıklarımı karıştırdım. Katil salon kapısından dışarı çıkamadı çünkü kapı içeriden kilitliydi.
So, the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubbard's room. I'm right again.
Ve o Bart zaten
That
dedi ki,
happens to me a lot.
benim odada bir insan var dedi. Bekçi diyorum, konteyner işte görevlisi, biletçi. Dedi ki işte yok, hayalim görüyor herhalde, bu yaşına gelmiş kadın falan filan diye umursamadı kadının dediğini. Katil olarak şunu görmüş olabilecek iki kişi kim? Biri bu. Biri de bu.
Et voilà.
Voilà. Okey. Bitti herhalde artık bu oda.
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Abi inceledik işte, bir tek kasa kaldı. Kasanın içini neyle açacağız? Kasayla ilgili bir info. Hani 57 58 adamdan mı bir şey kaçırdık? Envanterimde bir şey var mı? Resimlerim yok daha.
I shouldn't leave until I have finished
Oğlum nereye
inspecting the
inceleyeceğim
crime
daha?
scene.
Her yer kilitli.
This door
Aa bir dakika.
communicates with...
Alta bakmadık ama yok. Etkileşim çıkmıyor ki, alta hani açayım gideyim. Baktık buna. Çöpe baktık. Kasaya bakamadık. Kasanın şifresini çözecek ne var elimizde? Mektup var. O mektuptaki bir rakam kasanın gizemini çözeceğimiz. Pencereye baktık. Doktorla konuştuk. Buna baktık. Çöpe baktık. Adama baktık ama çekmeceleri açamıyoruz. Daha kaçırmış olabileceğim bir şey. Oyun bozuktan. Her şeye baktım ben.
Expensive clothing, recently laundered.
Tamam bak. Ormandan çıkmak istiyorsan bana söylemelisin. Ormanda kaç tane çiçek kaldı? Şimdi normalde 1000 çiçekli ormandı. Tamam mı? Bir dakika. 1000 çiçekli ormandı. Buket yapmak için 10 çiçek seçti. Şeyi gitti. 990 çiçek kaldı. Tamam mı? 990 çiçek kaldı. Sonra buket kelebeğe dönüştü. Ve yerdeki çiçekler çoğalmaya başladı. Çiçek sayısı 2 katına çıktı. O zaman 990'ın 2 katına çıkmış olması lazım. Mantıken. Doğru düşünüyorum bence. ...1980.
Not very surprising. Unusual letter this.
Zarar gören her kişi için aynı zararı göreceksiniz. Ölümün yakın. Asla unutmayacağız. Adam tehdit mektupları alıyor ve tehdit mektupları yapanlar bu trendeler. Spoiler vermeyeyim romanı okuduğum için ve filmi izlediğim için. Bu hikayeyi ilk defa bu oyunda görenlere ayıp olmasın. Ben olayı şey yaptım zaten şu an. Komple çözdüm. Hatırladım daha doğrusu. Call DC, check $$ TV. Call Kahire, check Karpuz Devri. Kahire'yi ara, halıları kontrol et. Orient Expresi saati 15 Aralık 16 Aralık. DC dedi işte Amerika'yı ara. Check $, bilmem ne Carçuk TV. Debrief fit H. H ile bir toplan, görüş. Arriving to Venice.
Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep. A meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials A.W.
A.W. Alice Wonderland. Gibi. İnceledik. Bitti galiba. Şimdi. Reşit cinayet kesi uyku hapı içmiş.
No, not good.
Ama uyku hapı aldı. Kendi varlığına öldü gibi bir şey oldu yani.
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life.
Biri içirdi.
My little grey cells did not let me down. That's the right answer.
Hadi bakayım, bıyığımızı da bıktık ha. Bir 103, bir 102'yi sorgulayacağız.
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I am counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced. I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However, there was an empty glass with white residue at the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story in order to corroborate other accounts.
Ah, naturally. Let me see.
Doktor
I went to my
masumiyetini
compartment
doğrulayacak.
after dinner. Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express. I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain when we fell asleep, but it was very late.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
Hadi bakalım. Bizim odamız. Şöyle bir dolaşalım. Anlat lan.
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps...
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Fine, if you insist. I will help you.
Ay anasını satayım. Bunun dişinin iyileşmesi için sorgulayacağız diye iş mi yapacağız şimdi?
By the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy. The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable. Ah, this old scale will do the job. To start, I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest.
Yani bunu tabii normal orijinal romanda falan bu yok. Bunda oyunda oynanabilirlik olsun diye koymuşlar. Şimdi ağırlıklarını ölçeceğiz önce onlara. Öyle yapacağım zaten. Yeşil kırmızıdan daha ağır. Biraz hafif. Bu ağır bu sanki. Ha bir dakika dur. Kırmızı siyahtan ağır. Al baba siyahı. Sarı kırmızıdan ağır. En ağırı bulacağız önce. Bu çok hafif kıpırdamadı bile. Okey. Mavi en ağır. Sonra sarı. Kırmızıdan ağır.
Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil.
Karanfil olan 7 milim olanı demiş.
I don't think this is the remedy.
Şimdi ağırlıktan limon 24, lavanta 18, bu 18. Bir dakika lan. Burada 6 tane şey var. Ha, jojoba dökülmüş zaten. Tamam, 18'in biri iptal o zaman. 7 milimetre bu. 5 2 yo 7 milimetre bu. Çünkü 5 var 2 var.
Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
Al ulan al da konuş lan.
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir.
Dışarısı bahanesiyle benim sorgulayamayacağım mı sandın sen?
Ah, well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
Çok şok olmuşum gerçekten.
I do not think that's the right answer. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. This is wrong. But I'm never far from the truth.
Vale mi bu anasını satayım? Valeymiş.
My little grey cells did not
Sarı
let
limon
me
demişsin.
down.
Ağırlıklarından bulduk zaten seri hiç renklere dikkat etmedim üstteki. Konuş.
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes, my roommate's snoring.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me, I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No. He finds smokers disgusting.
Can you tell me again why you gave sleeping pills to Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
Evet.
Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow?
Sen de işin
And
içindesin
even
mi
asked for my
Şero?
help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves, maybe out of habit.
It makes no sense.
Wait, please. Isn't it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked
Değil
you to
koçum,
prepare the
yakalandın.
pills, but didn't
1.
plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible. But I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
Katil bir kişi değil Seda. Sadece sana bu kadarını söyleyeyim.
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have
Sen
had
ne
an
diyeceksin
interesting
bakalım?
childhood. I
Tamam.
am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary.
Film
Just
gibi
over
nasıl
a
olsa
year.
ya. Ben
I
de
mainly
şöyle
take
cipsiniz
care of
gömeyim arada.
translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean? You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life, but I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters, threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course, here it is.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Vinkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you. I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
Hemen çiçek alıp geliyorum. %203'e baktık. Burada sıkıntı yok. Bunları sorguladık. Şimdi daha ileriye gidiyoruz. Benim odam.
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard. What can I do for you, Mr. Poirot?
I am the bearer of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my God. I knew it. I knew it.
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes. You must.
Bayağı güveniyor kendine. Kendinden emin. Oyun koloni. Hubert.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I must admit I'm not right. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side. The luxury of the Orient Express is present in every detail.
Bunu niye alamıyorum?
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express. Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Buralarda incelenecek bir şey yok gibi. Konuş bakalım.
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up. All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. "Come in," I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two compartments?
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet. It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last person to see Ratchet alive. Is this your handkerchief?
No, not at all.
Yet it is embroidered with an initial H, like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine, and I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to a train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Well, of course the conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a safe bet that it belongs to the conductor. I'll check his jacket later, to be sure. I have not finished inspecting your room. If you don't mind.
Ne indireceğiz lan daha?
Let's see if Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door. This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard hung her toiletry bag. This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard hung her toiletry bag.
Okay. Evet, çantayı şimdi alacağız. Ha! Yalancı
The
kadın.
latch very well from
Kötü
here,
kadın Müzeyyen.
even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Obard.
Sen kiminle dans ediyorsun ey Müzeyyen? Kötü kadın Müzeyyen. Koskoca dedektif Bora var burada. Hey yavrum hey. Çok güzel bir şey yakaladık. Ispat yakaladık. Kadının yalanını yakaladık. Seni Müzeyyen seni.
Mrs. Obard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate, Madame Hubbard?
Of course. I have an excellent memory.
Bakışlarım bile değişti.
You said you couldn't see the latch from your bed, yet you had to get up from your bed to give Mademoiselle Olsen the aspirin.
No, I stayed in bed and told her the aspirin was in my toiletry bag in the vanity. I did ask her to check if the latch between the compartments was closed.
Mrs. Hubbard, I tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Are you saying I'm lying? It may have been stuck somehow in a different position, or I may not have seen it in the darkness.
Sus yalancı
Or
kadın.
I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Details matter, madame. A man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her.
Poirot'nun nasıl lan yine adının okunuşunu söylemiyorum neyse. Adamın en meşhur lafı detaylar önemlidir. Details matters madam. Details matters.
Thank you for your assistance, madame.
Sen de patladın madam. Sen de yalan söylüyorsun. 2 kişi yakaladık şimdiye kadar yalan söyleyen.
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you. I do not think that's the right answer. That's the right answer.
Tabii ki de.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
Pierre'le Freya aynı odada kalıyor.
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No, tobacco only.
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired to bed. When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
O adam bir kere Fransızca bilmiyordu. Ya bu yalan söylüyor ya da orada Fransızca konuşan kişi başka bir kişiydi.
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
Hadi bakalım. Yeter bu kadar atıştırma. Çok iyi dinleyiciyimdir.
My little grey cells did not let me down. No, not good. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. I do not think that's the right answer.
Nasıl ya?
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Oğlum ama deminki saatlerle bu uyuşmuyor şu an.
While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauchet in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen. That was easy.
Hadi bakayım.
No, not good. The murderer may have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m. Et voilà.
Voilà. Evet, şimdi bakıyoruz. Ratchet uyku hap alıyor. Katil Ratchet'in odasına girer. Onu silahla öldürür ve silahı yastığının altına saklar. Suçunu bıçakla işlenen bir tutku cinayeti olarak gizler. Odadan çıkmak için Bay Michel'in mola vermesini bekler. Ratchet silahla ölmedi adam bir kere. Oynamam. Ratchet uyku hapı alıyor. Katil Ratchet'in odasına giriyor. Onu bıçakla yaraladı. Ratchet'in yaşamını yandırmak için Bay Michel'i arar. Kaçmak için pencereyi açar. Ancak tren kara saplanır. Odadan çıkmak için Bay Michel'in mola vermesini bekler. Ratchet uyku hapı alır. Katil Ratchet'in odasına girer. Onu bıçakla yaralar. Ratchet seçiyor gibi davranması için Bay Michel'i arar. Pencereyi açar ve kaçar.
My little grey cells did not let me down. This appears to be a good lead.
Masterman kimdi lan?
Very well, I choose to go this way. This is the most likely answer. According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
Hadi bakalım. Birkaç kişiyi çözdük, birkaç kişiyi de eledik. Gerçi daha...
Please, do me the courtesy of leaving me alone, if you will.
So, my friend, have you found our killer?
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised as a conductor, entered Ratchet's room, and killed him. Then he walked out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us. On the train.
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
What now?
All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is locked, so I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel.
Orada bir
Lead the
katil
way.
olabilir.
I use my master key.
But who is she? Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Then if she isn't dead, isn't she our murderer?
That, my friend, is what we must find out.
Var katil bu kız değil ya.
The ticket reads Joanna Lock, traveling in compartment 105. Miss, can you hear me?
Joanna Lock.
She's breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping very soundly. This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
The train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea. Pierre, locate this woman's room and fetch the doctor.
Yes, sir.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Hallederiz.
Mademoiselle Locke's compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
A cup of tea with white residue at the
Uyutmuşlar.
bottom.
Evet, önce bunun için delil bulmam lazım. Aha.
A briefcase and a wagon-lee conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
Şimdi bu da şüpheli oldu. Bir de bunun şüphesine dair bir kanıtımız yok ki.
Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? We really need to find the combination. Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now.
Lan bir sus.
If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee.
Sus.
Have you tried 0000? Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? But of course you know what you're doing.
Şimdi sana ben bir deneyeceğim bir
Is
şey.
it? So, Poirot, any luck so far? No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones.
La. Sus la.
Poirot,
Sus.
I'm disappointed in you.
Sus. Beynine
I'm
çaktım
certain
salağa.
You would have it by now.
Sus, ses kasacağım ya.
Book. Silent.
Allah'ım
like a
buku
mouse,
ya.
please.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I
Dingiz.
will not utter another word. Not one.
Book. There will be another murder on the Orient Express in a moment.
Denci de bunu halledelim. Sığır ya. Aha. O resimdeki tavşan.
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Mademoiselle Lock appears to have been investigating Monsieur Hatchet.
Çok tatlıymış lan küçükken. Lincoln Berkshire MA.
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Ya sen ne yapmazsın? Dingil. Aa bak. Polismiş kadın.
This badge says that Joanna Lock is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh.
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot. Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot. But then why take it on the train? Mademoiselle Lock seems very interested in our victim.
Of course. She has studied her target.
Lan
Possibly.
sus be gerizekalı buk ya.
Look, she's
Çakacağım
waking up.
ağzına şimdi 2 tane.
Thanks to you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Çok konuşuyorsun diyor, anla gerizekalı.
Oh, my head. What's all the yelling about?
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
I can give you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well,
You are Joanna Lock, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Lock. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
Ve chapter 2'yi bitirdik.
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
Oo. Bunu kontrole geçtik. Daisy Armstrong 3 yaşında bir kız. John ve Sonia Armstrong'un kızı. Mağdur 24 Şubat 2019 akşamı kaçırılmış olup kaçırma olayı bir davetin verildiği Armstrong konutunda gerçekleştirilmiştir. Daisy'nin dadısı Bayan Morrow çocuğunun kaybolduğunu akşam saat 10.45 sularında fark etmiş. Çocuğun yatak odasının penceresinin hemen dibinde bir merdiven bulundu. Daisy'yi evden çıkarmak için kullanılmış. Genellikle içeriden kilitlenen pencere açık bulundu. Evin yakınındaki ormanda 4 tekerlekli araç izleri bulundu. Parti misafirlerinden hiçbiri 4x4 kullanmamış. İçeriden biri anlaşmış o zaman. Çünkü genellikle içeriden kilitlenen pencere açık bulundu diyor. Kolluk Water protokolleri uygulandıktan sonra Armstrong'lara fidye talebi sarmaktan üzere ve 1 Mart 2019'da $1 milyon fidyeyi ödedi. Wow. O tarihten bu yana kaçıranlardan bir daha haber alınamamış ve Daisy geri getirilmemiştir. Soruşturma devam etmektedir. Kaçıran bu şerefsiz iş Reçit miymiş yoksa? Have 1 milyon ready in 2-3 days. We will inform you. We are to deliver the money. We caution you not to go public or talk to the police. The child is in the safe hand. Tehdit işte, klasik tehdit şeyi yani. Çocuğun güvenli ellerde olmaz ya da güvenli ellerde olmaz. Çocuk güvenli ellerde diyor ya da güvende olmasını istiyorsan diyor kimseyle konuşma diyor. İşte $1 milyon hazırla diyor şu tarihe kadar. Şimdi Armstrong 32 mesleği emekli albay. İngiliz Silahlı Kuvvetleri. Açıklamaya yer bir müze için para toplamak amacıyla sosyal bir etkinlik düzenliyorduk. Bazıları bize tamamen yabancı olan çok sayıda insan vardı ve hepimiz çok meşguldük. Sonra Daisy'nin dadısı Susan çığlıklarını duyduk. Saat 10.45 ya da 10.50 olmalıydı. Karım ve ben yukarı Daisy'nin odasına çıktık. Susan histerik bir şekilde ağlıyordu. Daisy artık yatağında değildi ve yastığının üzerinde bir fidye notu vardı. Sonia Armstrong 32 ev hanımı ifade. Daisy'yi en son saat 22.30'larında odasında kontrol etmek için yukarı çıktığımda gördüm. Susan'ın etrafta olmadığını fark ettim ama Daisy huzur içinde uyuyordu. 10 dakika kadar onun yanında kaldım. Susan'ın yakında döneceğini düşündüm ve partiye yeniden katıldım. Dadı, bilgisayar giriş hatası 79 ifade yeniden alınacak. What the fuck? Armstrong'lara Bayan Morrow'nun kaçırılma gününe ait telefon kayıtları. 10.23-10.26 Sonia Armstrong. 2.26-2.36 Sonia Armstrong, 16.50-17.3 John Armstrong, 11.41-11.53 Susan Morrow, 10.11 10.45 Susan Morrow, 10.50 11.15 John Armstrong.
The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911. A topographical map, often more important than a road map in these mountains.
Uhuhu. John Lock. Neydi? Jane Lock muydu? Bir şey Lock. Karizmatik dedektifimiz üçgen surat.
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Lock.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
Hemen geliyorum. Bir dakika. Bundan da şüpheli. Kadın. Bir de bunun bununla ilişkisi var. Olaylar. Evet, şimdi kaldığımız yerden devam edelim. Az bir müsaade. Şöyle. Şimdi. Dadıyı bulacağız. Daisy de tatlışmış hakikaten. Yalnız Joanna'nın kardeşi olacak kadar Joanna'ya benzemesi. Evde ev, evde güzel yani. Bak, evi güzel yapmışlar. Evi güzel yapmışlar. Şimdi hakkını vermek lazım. Ulan şöyle bir evimiz olmayacak hiçbir zaman ya. Dadı mı? Yok, bu dadı değil, kadın. Yeni çocuğun
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Lock. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
The poor woman. I can't imagine how she feels. And another baby on the way? I want to help, but I'm here to take the nanny's statement, and there are no words I can think of to ease Sonia's pain. The world through the eyes of a child seems so sweet. A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked. Everything looks okay here. Score. 1 for the good guys.
Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
May I come back if I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Aynı ismi siyah yazıyorlar. Kadının odası bile çok iyi lan. Kedisi bile var. Vay yavrum.
Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city. A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Lock, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
Şimdi içeride eğer silindiyse delili bir de kara polis olabilir içeride.
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on her board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement. But her answers need some checking.
Dolayısıyla gideceğiz şimdi. Kadına da soracağız. Ya da adama.
This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return. That is a great detective job.
Yalanın yüzüne vuralım. Şu an vuramıyoruz. Bir kadının yanına gidelim o zaman.
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. I should recheck my file and track Suzanne's movements.
John Armstrong. John Armstrong'la Suzanne aynı kişiyi aramış.
Everything looks okay here. Nothing shocks me here.
Sonya'yı aramışlar. İkisi de. John Armstrong. Sonya John'u aramış. Sonya 2700 aramış.
That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes.
Aynen 10-11-10-45 arası diyor bak.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective
5
after
dakika
all.
diyor yalancı. Gel buraya kötü kadın Müzeyyen.
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes.
Yalan
But
söylüyorsun.
when I came back, Daisy was gone.
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she afraid of? No, Joanna. That doesn't track. I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong. No, this isn't it. Think! No, I did something wrong.
Bir dakika. O merdiven...
No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
Daisy'yi alır en sonunda değil ya, böyle olacak, pardon.
No, I did something wrong.
Aynen, buldum.
That is a great detective job. The kidnapper places a ladder under the window to Daisy's room. Then he joins the party, just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes.
Şu numara 1413 555 21 40.
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
The number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital? I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Suzanne sen zıçanzi.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
O tedavi için
I
para
won't be long.
almış olabilir.
Take whatever time you
Almak için
need.
Gidicilerle anlaşmış olabilir.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
Seni şerefsiz Suzan seni. Kötü kadın Müzeyyen seni.
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
Yalancı seni.
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes. Every night since she was admitted in December.
Your mother had to leave a country renowned for its social security, where healthcare is affordable, and go to Boston for expensive, specialized treatment. I imagine that the cost of her care must be high. Did you think that your share of the ransom would pay for your mother's care?
How can you think that I would allow Daisy to be kidnapped for money.
Justin.
She's like my daughter. I
Yalan.
could never imagine such a thing.
Köpek.
Her reaction seemed sincere, but I needed to see how she'd react.
Suzanne, I checked. The number you say is a hospital appears to be disconnected. That's pretty strange, don't you think?
It's always worked in the past.
The area code for Boston is 617. This was 413. That's our local area code.
She's obviously lying, but why? She seems to really care about Daisy.
Suzanne,
Götür bakalım.
I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance.
Var tabii ki de.
He was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night. So he couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've made it harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy, no more lies.
Noah. The name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not. A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets. A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
Bunu açacak bir şey bulmamız lazım.
A card from the florist. It's signed N. I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks. Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings. An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key. What's in the glass case? Oh, big surprise. Glasses. Huh.
Şeyi açmam lazım, günlüğü açmam lazım. Neyle açabilirim?
A locked diary? A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light. Let's see if I can shine some light. A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
Gideyim bir yerden bir toka moka bir şey bulayım, onu açayım.
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
Adama soracağız bir de. Bir de o günlüğü açacak bir şey bulmamız lazım.
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
Çok güzel ipuçları yakaladık Sida. Kaçırdın.
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Var 4 şey teker izleri var dosyada.
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4. Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
Kilitli defteri neyle açabilirim? Onu düşünüyorum ama henüz bulamadım çünkü etrafta onu açmak için etkileşime giren bir şey yok.
Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
Lan burada... bahçeye bakabiliyoruz. Okey. Bahçeden bir şey çıkarırız belki. Şekil ha. Burada var mı benim alabileceğim bir şey? Toka niyetine. Yok gibi. Onu açacak bir şey bulmamız lazım. Şeye gidemiyorum. Buraya gidemiyorum. Yalnız altın bıyıkları nasıl sakladılarsa zor bulunuyor ha. Altın bıyıklar da eşimit için lazım burada.
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Yalan söylüyor yine ya. Ne yazıyor orada ya?
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Lan uzun sorulacak bir şey çıkmadı. Babacım. Kapıyı açacak bir şey... Kapıyı diyorum. Günlüğü açacak bir şey niye yok hiçbir yerde? Hiçbir yerde giremiyorum. Anam Fransız aksanı. Evet, kadın Fransız dadı. Bunu bitirmemişiz ki bir zaman. Bunu açmamışız. Allah kahretmesin.
Why put a key in a jewelry box?
Salaklığından. Yakalandın seni gidi Müzeyyen seni. Dada ayağına. Gerçi belki kızın suçu yoktur dadanın. Erkek arkadaşının şerefsizliğidir de.
That doesn't work. Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
9 Şubat 2019. Noah ile parkta bir gün. Onun bana giderek daha da yakınlaştığını söyleyebilirim. İşim hakkında konuşup durdum. Ona Armstrong'ları ne kadar çok sevdiğimi söyledim. Özellikle Daisy. İlişkimize gerçekten önem verdiğini hissediyorum. Bugünlerde böyle bir adam çok nadir bulunuyor. Kalp. 14 Şubat. Sevgililer günü. Noah ve ben öğle yemeği için favori restoranımız olan Blue Lagoon'a gittik. Başta harikaydı ama sonra bir şey oldu. Noah bir mesaj aldı. Ne olduğunu bilmiyorum ama gitmemiz gerektiğini söylüyordu. Başka bir şey söyleyemedi. Onun yerine dağlarda bir yere gittik. Sonunda hiçliğin ortasında bir kulübeye vardık. Bana arabada kalmamı söyledi. Sevgililer günü için pek romantik değil. Noah bana çiçek verdi. Genelde çok ilgilidir ama her şeye rağmen bugün daha mesafeli olduğunu hissettim. Umarım iyidir. Onun yanında daha çok olmak isterdim ama özel hayatına karışmak istemiyorum. Bugünle yazmaya da uzun zaman oldu. Gücüm kalmadı ve sanırım bu son yazışma olacak. Sevgili Daisy'm kaçırıldı. Ve o günden beri Noah'tan haber alamadım. Daisy'nin kaçırıldığı geceydi. Konuştu da konuştu. Daisy'yi çok uzun süre bıraktım ve şimdi o gitti. Beni sevdiğini sanıyordum ama bir daha hiç aramadı. Daisy'nin kaçırıldığı geceden beri mesajlarıma cevap vermedi. Kayboldum. Daisy'nin gitmesi benim suçum. Ona göz kulak olamadım. Evet, olamadın gerizekalı.
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
Şimdi konuş bakalım Suzan. Oyundan çok keyif alıyorum şu an yalnız. Böyle kitap okur gibi geliyor oyun bana hakikaten. Konuş!
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice.
Lan sana karşı iyi
He never
olabilir.
did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
Ay senin saflığına tükürem ya. Ya da savunuyor. Gerçi saf da olmaya. Günlüğünü okudum hey yavrum hey.
I need evidence she's lying, not guesswork.
Ne bu değil miydi lan günlüğünden?
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his mind.
Hangisiydi lan?
In your diary, you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
Evet, hemen gidelim haritaya alalım.
Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map.
Şehirden ayrıldık. Sonra 2 köprüden geçti ve bazı kalın ormanlar, sonra solda bir mısır tarlasının yanından geçti.
Probably not here. That can't be the right place. Probably not here. That doesn't really match. I got it. The cabin has to be here.
Böyle tarife tüküreyim ben.
Find that cabin.
Çok kalın ağaçlı ormanla diyor. Küçücük ağaç orman olan yeri tespit ediyorsun.
Okay, here is this famous cabin. Let's investigate. Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic. That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
Bir etrafı gezelim önce.
If only I could see what's inside.
Göreceğiz.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
Ya yedirtme arama iznini ya. Küçük bir kızın hayatı söz konusu, şaka mısın ya? Ha, çocuğun oyuncağı.
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin. Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately.
Müzik çok gerildi.
Ugh, an old hunting trophy starting to molt.
Şimdi kapıyı kıracağız galiba.
The door is solid and the lock is new. The broom isn't sturdy enough to force the open this door. The broom isn't sturdy enough to force the door.
Kapıyı zorlayacak kadar sağlam bir şey bulmam lazım.
A maul for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors.
Hadi. Şimdi kötü bir haber alacağız sanki.
Look at that. A broken door to investigate. No need. Some people seem to have played here before. Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for. A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down. The stove is cold. Nobody's been here recently. The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
Evet, orada işi çözdük ama önce buraya bakmak istiyorum.
That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
Blue Lagoon.
This bottle comes from the Blue Lagoon.
Şerefsiz Suzan. Sana hiç güvenmemiştim zaten.
It's fluffy, no doubt about it.
$38.92 bir şifre lazım olursa unutmayalım.
Damn, it's booby-trapped. If I move, it could go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
$38.92'ydi de ben bunu nereye koyacağım? Doğru sesi almaya çalışıyorum. 3, 8, 9, 2 miydi? 3, 8, 12 miydi? 3, 8, 12'ye nasıl ulaşırız? Bunun için toplamımız 8. 8, 3. Tamam oldu. Hayır, ipucu almayacağım önce. Müzik sesi var, sesi algılayamıyorum şu an. Çevirince farklı bir ses çıkıyor mu? Bir dakika ya, onun altını... 8 1 2'nin toplamını düşünsek 8 3 11 12 14. Patlamayacak, o scriple yapılmış da. Hiç tutmadı. Ne? Şimdi bir dakika. Bu 3 tanesini itiyor burada. Tamam. Hepsini aynı hizaya getirmemiz lazım. Yapmıştım demin. Bir dakika. Yes. Burada mevzumuz ne?
That should do it. Wow, I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here. These rods are heading towards the canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it.
Evet, şimdi üzücü bir şey göreceğiz galiba.
Oh no.
Selamlar Slap'niye hoş geldin.
Daisy.
Daisy. Teyzenin cesedi mi o? Göstermez.
I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics. The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
Gerekli bir şey önce Pink Panther filmi izledim geldi. O bir tane miydi o? Birkaç film vardı onun.
They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning.
Şu kıza kıyılır mı be? Allah belanızı versin.
But I had one more
şerefsizler.
stop to make.
Zirael takipten çıkmış, tekrar takibe almış. Tekrar takip ettiğin için teşekkür ederim Zirael. Hoş geldin eğer oradaysan. Sessiz takılıyor muhtemelen de. Üzdü be.
Oh no!
That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
Chapter 3'te bitirdik. Şimdi 2023 Doğu Ekspresi'ne geri dönüyoruz.
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
You are far from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
I have to finish my story.
O Ratchet şerefsizi miymiş Daisy?
Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination. I must admit I'm not right this time. I do not think that's the right answer.
İngiliz o zaman.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Fransız mısın kız sen?
Think, Poirot. That is no,
18 yaşında olamaz.
not good.
Abi polis dedektifi ya, özel dedektif değil, Allah da kahretmesin.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Abi.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far. What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see, this one, under the right armpit, it's not a deadly blow given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense. Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Lock.
Of course.
Mademoiselle Lock. Şimdi burada hangisi bize daha uygun olur? Yolcularımızın tadını sevip sevmediklerini sorun. Yolculara sigara içip içmediklerini sorun. Yolculara sigara ikram edin. Ben sigara içmiyorum ki. Benim karakterim sigara içmiyor. Pipo içiyor. Normal şartlarda yani filmde romanda öyleydi de. Sorduğumda içmiyorum diyecek zaten hepsi.
Those I've questioned could be lying to me. I must be sure of the answer.
O zaman sormayacaksın. Direkt sigara ikram edeceksin. İkram ederse zaten içmeyen eder. Ya o ilk benim de aklıma geldi de yine de dedim bizim adam sigara içmediği için normalde hani oyunun başından beri ve normalde romanda ve filmlerde pipa içiyor genelde. Ondan dedim hani onu demeyeyim. Hoş geldin Memosi, teşekkür ederim. Bak ikram etmiyor mu? Sorun ne ya? Sorduğunda da yalan söyleyebilirler ama yalanını yakalama işini yapıyoruz, o ayrı mesele. Harun abi demişlerdi, hoş geldin. Çok az kaldı çok. Olabilir. Jobstock kapatalım lütfen Laydacığım. Abiye bağırır gibi ona öyle. Kimin vapecisi olan en iyi yol nedir? Uçtan kimin elektrik sigara içtiğini hatırlamasını isteyin. Vape veya sigara hakkında bir konuşmayı hatırlama. Sigara içerken gördüğüm insanları hatırlayın.
Book doesn't smoke. Even if he did, I doubt he would remember.
Vape veya sigara hakkında bir konuşmayı hatırlama.
Yes, I have personally seen some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were. Yes, I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what. Et voilà.
İstanbul'a gidiyorum. Salıdan Cuma'ya dek işte Harun abimi göreceğim. İstanbul'un şurası olacak 2 gün. Aşırı mutlu olmak. Haydi hediyemi getirmiyorsan gelme. Bir senedir bana hediye getireceksin. Hemen yakalamışken. Şimdi.
No, not good.
Doğru olmadı. O hala yok bu sırada, bir anlamı geçmiş, doğum günü hediyesi bile var, sana hala sevdiğin şey bulamamak. Ölme şem ölme layda ya. Şimdi dur.
That was easy.
Altı kişi varmış daha sorgulamadığımız. Hadi gidip sorgulayalım.
Captain Arbuthnot, I beg your pardon, but could you answer a few questions for me?
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot, but now is not convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a resistance.
Mary ile takılıyorsun değil mi? Şerefsiz çapkın kartoros seni. Benim odam.
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my
Mary
investigation.
buradaymış. Mary değil mi? Salim Salim. Başar hangisiydi lan? Ha, var.
Fantastic. Yes, it could work. He appears to be an observant young man and serves the passengers
Aynen.
regularly.
Fikiriz. Bu arada benim canım tatlı bir şeyler çekti ama evde hiç tatlı yiyecek bir şeyim kalmadı galiba. Bakacağım şimdi. Herkesin elinde bir şey tutmasını isteyeyim.
Right.
Yes.
If I ask them to write something trivial, they may do it instinctively with their dominant hand.
Bir tabağım yok ya. Allah Allah. Ne almış? Atacağım tabi havamı. Yine olur sen, merak etme Seda. Ah keşke. Bir insanın Bay Michel'den kimin solak olduğunu tespit etmesini isteyin. Bu klavye uzunları hakkında yaptığımız bir konuşmayı hatırlayın. Daha önce test ettiğim kişiler için sağ ellerimi yoksa sol ellerimi kullandıklarını hatırlayın. Bunları hatırla.
Good job.
Çünkü bazılarına bakmıştık ellerine sağ sol.
Yes, I will remember which people use their right or left hand. That was easy.
Evet şimdi başlayalım buradan.
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
Sağ elini kullanıyor.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed. Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me. Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine. Meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor. Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand.
Hadi bakayım.
Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle.
Elbet bir gün buluşacağız falan bayağı uzun yazmış. Şarkılar, türküler, Layda'ya, özlemler.
Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
I am.
We are
Bu ilk
lucky
hareketi ne
you
ya?
are
I
on
am.
the train. What do you want to know?
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah, he was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went in to the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes.
And was it?
Yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Bu da sağ kullanıyor.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed. This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank you.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
Meyve suyu chatte Layda'yı darlıyordu. Ve bu zaten direkt sağla yazıyor. Bu sağla içiyorlar kahveleri.
I'll observe her instead.
Evet, gözlemledim sağ zaten.
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
Sağ eli, sağ eli.
No, not good.
Ters.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Debenham'la Bayan Olsun'un ifadelerinin çelişkisini ortaya çıkar.
This is wrong.
Bir dakika ya, çok
But I'm
dikkatli
never
dinlemedim
far
o
from
yüzden.
the truth.
Bakacağız, çok dikkatli dinlemedim.
I do not think that's the
Asp
right
diyor.
answer.
Almaya gittiydi ya bu.
I must admit I'm not right this time. No, not good. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I must admit I'm not right this time.
Allah'ım ya, kadını tam dikkatli dinlemedim, şimdi
This is
tutturamıyorum
wrong.
şurayı.
But I'm never far from the truth. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Bir dakika. Çelişkiyi ortaya koyan iki unsur seç diyor. Şimdi aydınlandım.
Strange, this story. If Mademoiselle Olsen is such a light sleeper, why didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite. That's the right answer.
That's the right answer. Çelişkiler, çelişkiler.
Brilliant. Fantastic. My little gray cells did not let me down. That's the right answer.
Asya Ahmet Pelek bu arada. Şimdi gelelim sigara içenlere.
Adequate. Fantastic.
Dumanlar. Smoker. Yani sigara içer yerine dumanlar diye çevirmişler. Biraz makine çeviri olmuş oldu.
Yes.
Olayı çözmeye yaklaşıyoruz sanırım.
Nice. That was easy.
Başka kaldı mı çözmediğim bir şey burada? Şimdi gelelim sana delikanlı.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at Vinkovsky station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya was there, reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you. Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows,
Fauché.
Monsieur Fauché?
Bir farklı tercihleri olan biri galiba. Bu da sağ elini kullanıyor.
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt. Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down
Aynen.
to just one pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Yalnız arabada adam ölmüş. Şunların rahat rahat böyle kahve çay içip devam etmesi, beklemesi. Pardon, arabada diyorum, trende. Efendim ben hemen geliyorum. Bir UVC'de ben gideyim. Hem yürü... Evet. Tam olarak tatlı olmasa da eticim buldum. Onunla idare ederiz şimdilik. Şu dikkatleri kaldıralım. Teşekkür ettim. Evet. UVC'de işimizi kurduk, gidiyoruz. Oyunu kaç saattir oynuyorum, sardı ama bak 5 saat olmuş. Ama bitmeye yaklaştık gibi.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Ben karnını niye arıyorsun?
Ah, Monsieur Maury, would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask you.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating? When Freya always wins. Ah, what am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense,
Allah'ım yine mi görev ya?
help me
Dedektif miyim?
recover. You see there, the magnet on the fridge. That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival
Ertesi gün hayatta
tonic.
kalma toniği. İyiymiş.
If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions. John knows the recipe very well. He can help you with the preparation.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. If I must, I must. I will make you your day after survival tonic.
Soruşturmanın ortasında uğraştığımız şeye bak ya. Neymiş, ertesi gün
My
toniği
little brain
yapacakmışız.
cells did not let me down.
Ertesi gün hayatta kalma toniği. Gerçekten işe yarar mı acaba? Bunu denemek lazım. Nasıl bir dolap lan? Ben bunu niye açtım? Burada hiçbir şey yok.
I can use this lemon squeezer to get juice if I find fruit. I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients.
Allah.
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maurice's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur Fauchet so he can prepare it for me.
Tonikçiliğimiz kalmıştı yapmadığımız. Bunu da yaptık.
Monsieur Fauchet, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Monsieur Fauchet, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
It's not for me, but for Monsieur Maurice.
Ah, his day after survival tonic. Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent! I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or full lemon for the recipe?
Half a lemon.
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
Bu hangisiydi lan?
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
There you are, sir. Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Neyse bunun en azından karıştırmasını falan bize yaptırmadı anasını satayım. Hadi malzeme topladık. Tren dehşet ama ya. Böyle bir trende yolculuk mu keyifli olur ha.
Here you go, Mr. Mori. I hope this will help you.
Thank you very much. Please give me a moment. While this takes effect, it will be a while, I'm afraid. But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since I have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Kapı kesin kilitlidir abi. Biz önce Jean'ın yanına gidelim.
Monsieur Mori told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door. I will need it.
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauchet. I have a favor to ask. Could you visit the passengers who are in their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But, Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
Excellent.
Excellent. Zaten bizim Poirot'dan etkilenmiş çocuk. Canına minnet.
That's it. It's open now. Empty rum bottles.
Kafayı kırmış.
A deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books.
Canı sıkkın kızın. Neye canı sıkkın acaba? Hemen gidip izlenelim. Ses 1876.
Another golden moustache to treasure. Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined, and it's not my fault.
But how did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies, passenger luggage, our living space. There is so little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts, so as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here to correct the order they are stacked. But placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and my career.
Calm yourself, mademoiselle. I understand. So, the problem is these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4 boxes from this location to here. But there is not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
The problem is clear. I shall
Allah'ım
assist
yarabbim ya. Yani oyun süresini uzatmak için böyle ara böyle minik görevler yapmışlar boş boş. Ah pardon. Allah'ım ya, uğraştığım ameleliğe bak ya, inanılmaz. Al. Ve ben,
voilà.
sen iste.
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least a dessert saver.
Thank you, thank you. I will gladly answer your questions.
Can you tell me your movements of last night?
Last night after dinner, I stayed in the kitchen until 12:15 a.m. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very studious staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to have followed the same literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles, do they have something to do with his hangover?
Neyi saklıyorsun kız?
I rather think that you didn't just read last night.
What makes you say that?
The empty rum bottles. Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault. I must have left them there before I put them in the bin. And these are straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
I have my doubts. But why would she feel the need to
Evet, niye
lie?
yalan söylüyor?
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hungover. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins." Wins what?
Cards.
Looking around, it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes, I admit it. We went overboard last night. But please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
Mademoiselle, I realize your difficult jobs have been made more difficult. But as you say, there has been a murder. I must have the truth.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
It's not such a crime. I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauchet.
Yani tabii ki de suç değil. Tatlış kız.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
Ve sadece.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Nielsen is right-handed. Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you.
Görüşürüz
Thank you
bebeğim.
for your answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're welcome.
İyileştin mi lan?
How are you?
It's better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly, please. I have hungry passengers to feed.
Très bien. Can you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined John and Freya in a compartment. I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Reading? I'm not sure you have recovered enough to tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie, Monsieur Maury.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot. You're right. It obviously wasn't reading that made my head hurt like that. But if you told Monsieur Book, it could mean my job.
I will keep your secret, but I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Thank you.
Please write your address on this paper.
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes, of course.
Ve sadece.
Another right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are. You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to know who vapes on the train? A banana flavor?
Oh, yes. The smell disgusts me. What is wrong with the good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes.
Şerefsiz kaptan.
It's
Ondan hep
Captain
şüpheleniyordum zaten.
Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot. I see. Your testimony was invaluable to me. Thank you. Take care, Monsieur Maury. My palate depends on your good health. Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course. I was able to get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess Andreni. They are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back
Solak.
to you if I have more
Bir
questions.
kişi mi, iki kişi mi ne vardı solak? Onları bulmamız lazım.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that...
Şerefsiz Arbuton, neredesin bakayım sen? Demin beni odasından kovdu ya, mikrop. Hala burada kahve içiyor, burada hala yazıyor.
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words. Fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her? She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Demek ki sana yabancı değil.
Did she tell you so?
Well, yes. Maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think, to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
It is clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well. What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off at dinner, and the conversation continued into the early hours.
Until what time was that?
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor, I noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention, struck me as a bit odd.
I understand. Thank you for letting me
Sen
know.
sanki birine suç atmaya çalışıyorsun Totoş.
Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
Sağ.
This man is right-handed. Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward. That's my flavor of choice.
Allah Allah.
But I have no idea what it was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea. I never entered the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Göreceğiz.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
How is Mademoiselle Lock, Doctor?
Her vital signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
I understand. Thank you for looking after her.
Güzel dedektifimiz.
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an e-cigarette. Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any...
Çünkü öbür herif de ortak olabilir. O da katil olabilir.
I'm right again.
Çünkü neden olmasın?
That happens to me a lot.
Osmanlı Debenham hakkında yüzleş diyor. Hala
The
kaldı.
train still hasn't left. Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed, I would have heard her. I got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain that?
I think I must have been sleeping very
Hani
soundly
uykun hafifti?
not to have heard it.
Ha?
Oh, but
Yapar
does that
tabii.
make me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry. I am just trying to determine what happened last night. Thank you for your testimony.
Seni müzeyyen seni. Amma müzeyyen var lan şeyde, trende. Hepsi yalancı dolancı. Şimdi bununla bunun var. Bununla bunun var. Tane. Yak be.
Et voilà.
Voila. Evet, gidelim Book'a konuşalım. Çenesi şu Book. Book çeneli. Bırakayım. Ha, daha bilinci yerinde değil dediydi. Pora ya, biraz koş ya. Aheste gidiyorsan. Bunu bence sırf şey için yapmışlar, işte trenin güzelliğini ne kadar güzel tasarladık. Bu güzel trenle yürüyüş yapmak bile keyiflidir. Falan filan. Şu oyun bitsin, yayını şey yapacağım artık. Yayını kapatırım muhtemelen, biraz ara veririm. Sonra gece yayması yapabilirim tekrar. Evet. Book çeneli, konuş.
I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
There is no trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian prince.
Bir dakika. Kapat.
Princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed, the case is far from over, mon ami. I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
So, this is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot, but he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Book, Monsieur Poirot.
Michel, calm down.
But it's Mrs. Hobart. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
Hayda.
I demand to be allowed to leave this train!
We are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, there is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubert, take a deep breath and tell us what occurred. Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it! A bloody knife! Am I next to be murdered?
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I haven't!
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not! What a question!
I will take that as a no. Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Dibine girdim kadının neredeyse. Hiçbir tepki yok.
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot. I should stay with her. Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
da Konstantin. Olay İstanbul'da başlıyor. Doktorun adı da Konstantin. Bak sen şu tesadüfe. Bir dakika lan, biz yanlış geldik. Allah'ım yanlış geldik. Bu işkence ama burada yanlış geldiğimiz için geri dönmek zorundayız. Bir sürü yol. Ah, yanlış o da. Evet doktor.
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure. I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5 of them that I am not sure about. Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor.
Bıçak ağzının genişliğiyle karşılaştı.
No, not good. I must admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Bu kadar uzun değil ya, oradakine göre bunu koyacağız herhalde.
I do not think that's the... No, not good. I do not think that's the right... Think, Poirot, that is not a... No, not good. I must admit I'm not... This is wrong. But I'm never... No, not good. This is wrong.
Allah'ım milim buna mı uğraşacağım ben?
That is... I do not think that's the... I must admit I'm not... No, not good. I do not think that's... This is wrong. But I must admit I'm not... Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer.
Buldum. O bu muymuş yani, şu muymuş? Bu ondan da dar. Bu daha da dar.
No, not good. I must admit I'm not right this time.
Okay.
This is wrong. But I do not think that... Think, Poirot, that is... I do not think that's the right answer. Et voilà. What do you think, Doctor? Is this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt. You found the same depths as the estimate I made during the preliminary autopsy. I can assure you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's life.
Thank you. I feel way better now.
The rest gave you time to sleep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit groggy.
That's understandable.
Are you able to continue your story now?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you returned to the Armstrong house to tell them their poor little child was dead.
Yes, that's it. I felt helpless. My part in the case was officially over, but I knew I couldn't let it go. Daisy deserved justice.
Chapter 4 bitti. Oğlum bu oyun kaç chapter lan?
2 days later, I returned to the Armstrong house to tell them Daisy would be released soon for burial. I was angry with myself that I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy. Hello, Miss Moreau. I'm here to see Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning, Detective. Colonel Armstrong is upstairs. He isn't well.
Ne oldu acaba? Kapı değil, bu kapı değil.
Good morning, Colonel Armstrong. Is your wife here?
Here? No, Sonia is not here. Always one step behind. She died of a miscarriage last night. My wife, Daisy, and our baby. My whole
Kadın karısı da
family is
ölmüş.
Gone. I'm so sorry. I came straight here this morning. I received word that you can arrange for Daisy to be returned to you for burial. I didn't know.
Well, then, now you don't have to come back. I can arrange for Daisy, my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very efficient. Being a military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be for you.
No, you don't know. I don't want your sympathy. I want you to do your bloody job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to you, I will find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
Bize niye kızıyorsun lan? Sır.
The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so empty. I'm not giving up. I'm a part of this case, or the case is a part of me.
All units, hikers in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located. Any car nearby who can respond?
Unit 28, we can respond, but we're a ways away.
Dispatch, this is 11. I'm on it.
Copy that. 11, you're good to go.
Copy that.
Hadi bakalım, adamı mı yakalayacağız Şero'yu?
Okay, there's the pickup. Let's see who ignored our barricade tape. 11 here. I'm at the cabin. Someone has broken in.
Are you requesting backup?
Not yet. I'm going to take a look around.
Copy that, 11.
Lan sen yine de bir destek iste kızım ya. Hemen şöyle önce bir dışına bakalım. Bir ses geldi içeriden sanki bu arada.
Footprints. A forensics evidence identification marker. Duct tape to silence Daisy's screams. Damn it, Daisy. I will find whoever did this to you. A forensics evidence identification marker. Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb. He's not here.
3892.
That's where I found Fluffy. Daisy's special toy. I hope we returned him to the family. An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first.
Bakacağımız yer kalmadı.
Somebody ignored the barricade tape. Footprints.
Neredesin lan şerefsiz? Bir şeyi kaçırıyoruz ama neyi?
Three, 892. Oh, when the poor deer was killed.
Bakmamışız önce.
Not really my style, but I'll take it.
Baba nerede ya? Hani? Her yere baktım. Ağaca mı saklandım lan şerefsiz? Burayı nasıl görmedik lan biz?
Don't shoot, officer. I'm on your side.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure, no problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
I'm a reporter. Boston 6 News. You can get us on cable even here in the mountains.
They haven't heard of crime scene tape in a big city like Boston?
All right, that wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm placing you under arrest.
You should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
We'll get to that, but you're going to answer some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist for Boston 6 News. Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Do you have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off limits.
I'm investigating the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping like you.
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
I'll check. Show me your hands. I'm gonna cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Kes lan.
Put your hands in front of you.
Ne Masumsan kelepçeletirsin zaten.
Aren't you gonna read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one. Dispatch, this is 11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Lock.
Hadi bakayım. Şimdi şu yeri keşfedelim. Ay biz burayı bence kurgu gereği geçen geldiğimizde görmedik gece. 3892 miydi?
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move. There. Now let's see what secrets you're hiding.
Şimdi gelince bizi buraya kapatmasınlar.
What the hell is that gas can doing here? The cap's been damaged, and some gasoline has leaked out. This blueprint. It looks like the bomb in the cabin. The kidnapper built the bomb here.
Şerefsiz.
I've earned a gold mustache. This bunker looks like it's as old as the cabin. Everything is falling apart. Now what? I have to turn the power back on to open this magnetic door.
Okay. Hepsi ortada ama hepsi ortada bir işe yaramıyor.
No, doesn't work.
Bir de kablo kesik burada anasını satayım zaten. Ha, iki kablo kesik. Kesik olan kablolarını onu bulmamız lazım. Anladım. Şimdi bundan giden kablodan sağdaki 2 tanesi kesik. Birincisi açık. Biri açacağız. Zirel alert açmaya çalışıyor ama alertler gelmiyordu. Ne alakası bu alerte? Elimize verdiler, atmaya çalışmış. Şimdi o tamam, orada o ikisiydi. Şimdi buna gelenlerde hangisi kapalı? Kesik. Onun da ortadaki çalışıyor. Bu en sağdaki olması lazım. Mı? Yanlış yerdeki en sağdakini mi aldık lan?
Elimize verdiler, elimize verdiler. Ölümün defterini elimize verdiler, elimize verdiler.
Şimdi dur. Bir daha bakacağız. Yo, bu sigortası attı bunun. Şimdi yanması lazım bu. Buradan gidiyor. En alttaki. En sağdaki, sonra en soldaki oluyor. Tamam, o çalışıyor. En soldaki çalışıyor. Bu nereye gidiyor? Düz gidiyor. Bir dakika şimdi. Böyle gelirken sol 2 tane çalışmıyor. Sol 2 çalışmıyor. Sol dipi takip etmemiz lazım. Tamam, bunda bu baştakini açacağız. Açık zaten, tamam, bunda baştaki açık. Bunda ne açık? Sizin yapacağınız bulmacanın ya. En soldaki 1'e gidiyor. Ortadaki en alta gidiyor. Sağdaki ortaya gidiyor. Orta. Ortadaki çalışıyor bunun. Ortadaki nereye gidiyor? Sağ üst köşe. Sonra sol oluyor. Şimdi buna gidelim. Ayaman puzzle kısmına insan deli ediyor bazen. Şu köşedeki nasıl gidiyor? En alttakinden başlıyoruz. Köşedeki çalışan en alttaki. Geliyor. En alttaki sağ... Bir dakika lan. En alttaki en sağdaki oluyor. Sonra sağ şu üçüncü. Üçüncüden buraya geliyor. Şu alttaki şuradan sağ üsttekine dönüyor. Ay ben yine tüküreyim. Sağ üstüne dönüyor. Sağ üstünden buranın sonuna geliyor. O doğru. Şu alttaki ortaya gelen buranın ortası. Buna bakmıştık sanki ama. Buna baktık ya. O zaman hangisine bakmadık biz? Şuna bakmadık o zaman. Orta geliyor, sol oluyor. Sol oluyor, sol olduktan sonra sol olarak devam ediyor. Sol olarak devam ediyor. Tamam şu an doğru.
Let there be light.
Doğru yapmışız, haberimiz yok.
Perfect, it works.
Teşekkürler. Şimdi 24 Armstrong Partisi diye not düşmüş buraya bak.
February 24th, the day of the kidnapping. They knew about the party and everything.
Geyik'ten gidelim. Bu ışığı kapatmam lazım.
Could use a new light bulb.
Bu ışık beni engelliyor.
Damn, that isn't it.
İlki 5 lan. İlki 5 ya. Bir dakika. Üst üste mi devam edeceğiz? Peki.
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move.
Hadi bakalım. Ne öğrencisi acaba? Paralar! Oh, oy, kutur etti. Ha, dur şu kontrolümüzü de yapmış olduk bu arada. Bir de su içlemiştir herhalde. İçelim. Zira sessiz kalma hakkını kullanarak sadece şey yapıyor, alert atıyor. Sadakat puanı kullanıyor.
An expensive-looking pen with the initials JM? What's its story? It's Daisy's hair clip, the same as the picture I saw at the Armstrong house. That looks like a hair caught in the band around the money. Forensics will tell me for sure, but that doesn't look like Daisy's color. These get locked up again until forensics get here.
Let's go.
I'll secure the bunker for forensics. Progress at last.
Hadi bakalım. Olabilir. Yavaş yavaş smooth'ları yapıyor demişsiniz.
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
Arabasını kontrol edecektik. Michael Clark Jones.
Clark's press card, and the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give them a call.
3487. Oo, Sherry'e bak sen.
Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his job.
Daisy var mı burada?
Or something else?
Something else. Çünkü Daisy var burada. Ben bu şerefsizden kullandım ha.
The glove compartment is closed.
Niye acaba?
Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. At least on TV. Clark's driver's license seems to be in order.
Chicago Müzesi. Chicago Müzesi. Bizim misafirlerden biri trendekinin müze müdürüydü ya, prenses yerinden alınmış. Unutmayalım bunu. Belki bir bağlantı çıkabilir.
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company.
Stephen Baker. Adamın adı niye yazmıyor? Ben mi göremiyorum? Kime kayıtlı olduğu?
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company. Telephoto lens. Not so surprising for a journalist.
Hadi şimdi gidip arabanın dışına bakalım. Ha. 3487 o ya.
Score. 1 for the good guys. Hi, I'm Detective Joanna Lock, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please. Hello, Detective Locke? This is Abby Wilson. I'm a senior editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
When was the last time you heard from him?
Oh, it's been at least 7 or 8 months. That's not unusual.
He works in the field?
Yes, Michael Clark is what we call a stringer. He works as a freelancer, comes up with a story we can use, we pay him, then we don't hear from him again for several months.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter, mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, thank you, Ms. Wilson. You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure. I hope he's not in trouble. He can be a little pushy, but he's a good guy overall. So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again.
Kaydettik.
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
Daha ne yapacağız?
The gas can I found in the bunker would match this outline perfectly. Okay, time for forensics to attack that bunker. And Clark? He's too sure of himself. I need to get him into an interrogation room and find out what really makes him tick.
Şerefsiz vay. Karakola geri dön diyor. Clark yani sığınaktaki benzin şişesiyle pardon bidonuyla buradakinin uyuşması.
I know my rights. You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know. You wouldn't do it if I was a dog. Do they have bathrooms at the station? I have the right to make a phone call, Detective whatever your name is.
That phone is an outside line.
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark. I'm still on the Armstrong kidnap, but there's a small problem. I got caught being someplace I shouldn't be. I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes, do it.
Yes, do it.
That didn't go well.
I think I got my point across. What happens now?
Go ahead. Then we'll have a chat.
Vay arkadaş yalnız ben yoruldum lan. Lan derken çok da siz üzerinize alınmayın yani öyle konuşma arkasında lan dedim de. Yoruldum arkadaşlar. Yani bitiririm diyorum ama biteceği yok yani. Sanki böyle 2 saati daha varmış gibi ve ben kaç saattir yayındayım? 6 saat 24 dakikadır yayındayım. Yeter. Yani buna sonra devam edelim. Sardı. Tahmin ettiğimden fazla sardı. Bir de Türkçe yamasını alınca diyorum. Çünkü üyelikli siteden aldım. Yani siteye üye oldum ya, ama istediğin gibi erişebiliyorsun ondan sonra. Böyle hani film izler gibi de oluyorsun. Bir de birebir şeyde olmadığı için, kitapta, romandakiyle, filmdekiyle birebir aynı değil. Biraz değişik bir şekilde ele aldıkları için hoşuma gitmedi değil. O yüzden daha sonra devam edeceğiz.